Oh, cool. All right.
Okay, I think I got. Hey, I haven't tried to fix things on the fly, but I think it's good now. So very well. All right. Sorry, did I miss anything with y'all's little recap? Um, I just heard
Nope.
Gavin
I
saying that
think
we
we're
killed
solid.
Resmir.
Yeah, we killed Resmir,
So
and I think next order of business for us was to go through that teleportation circle.
there's a couple other things that we did do. I don't know if you guys covered it or not, but I can hit it right quick.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let me pull up my notes here. Okay, we killed Resmir. We tried to interrogate him. Didn't really go well. Um, Lucky did notice that Resmir was praying or talking to somebody. Did the same thing. He kind of talked to his religious deity. After his little experience, he felt that something needed to be done because of the way his god influenced him. So Lucky took Resmir out and drowned him out in the moat. Then after that, Lucky went with the fictional, just fantasy image of Sauron that doesn't exist anymore, I guess. And then we went and hunted down the Bullywog scientist that was there. We killed him. We looted a bunch of stuff. We got a couple things here. We got two healing potions that we don't know what they are. We also got a gray potion that's still unidentified. Got a bunch of gold. In fact, we got 3,000 gold, 500 silver, 30,000 copper from the Bullywog stash. Then when we killed the scientist, we got another 1,376 gold from him. Um, After that, Grimjaw, the leader of the lizard people.
Mhm.
Okay. Uh, we kind of found out that we sent them to go ahead and gather all the supplies in the castle and bring everything into the main hall so that we could go through it. We also found the teleportation circle that's in the most like regal looking room, which we think is from the other mage person that runs the keep. Basically, there was three people that run it. We killed two. The other one was gone, but they expected him to come back probably within like a week and a half. But he's not back yet. We do know that there's a teleportation circle that goes somewhere, but we also know that there's some tunnels and caverns that go underneath the keep. But we've found the trap door that goes down there. We covered it up so that nothing can get in or out of it right now, but it's still unexplored. Um,
Okay.
but like you said, all the dudes were gone. The specters are gone. So we broke the seal. So something, some powerful type of entity got released, but we have no idea what it is, where it's at, what's going on with that. Um, but yeah, and then Grimjaw was saying like they wanted to go back to town, and if we needed them to help, like they would. But they are right now. Grimjaw and the rest of the lizard people that are still alive are just gathering everything that they can find in the castle to bring it to the main hall for us to be able to look through too. So
Okay. I'm saying this in character. Um, well, actually, I'm asking this out of character. Who took possession of those potions?
I have them, and we haven't actually looked to identify them and figure out what they do or anything yet.
It would be great if you guys had an alchemist or something. Oh wait, you do. Lucky, can you mind if I see those potions? I'd like to try to determine what they are.
Okay, hold on. We're going to resume right before y'all take a. Well, no, hold on. Do y'all want to do it right before y'all take a long rest, or right after you take a rest?
Oh, and one other thing, Yoshi, my giant lizard that I like, is still alive, and it's resting over in the lizard area. But I think we said he was like the only one that's still alive now. All the other ones got killed.
Well, no. Uh, he was the only one left in the keep.
Okay,
The other ones went out on their foraging.
gotcha. Okay, well there you have it.
But was badly hurt, immensely hurt. You were able to patch up some wounds, so he is resting.
Yeah, I think I fixed them up.
Yeah.
Oh, and a side note, we do have one guard dude that's still alive that we've kind of fucked up, named Justin, who we've
Fuck
busted
Justin.
up, like healed him, busted him up. I carved my logo into his forehead, busted him up, and then like I think we left him unconscious, but he should be stable.
Yeah, I remember I did a like a medicine check on him.
Yeah, you
Um,
did, and but like you kept healing him, then you healed him, and like you were doing it in a torturous way, like tying on bandages too tight and pressing down on the wounds as you were doing it. So you were trying to press him for information, but we didn't really get anything from him.
I think at one point me and Shadek went on a spree to like we were stabbing people
I know he stabbed Resmir through the fucking foot.
a lot.
Well,
through shoulder blades.
Resmir is gone because he got drowned and got fed to the alligator crocodiles,
Okay,
whatever
so
there is
I
on
guess
the
the
moat.
question that the DM has: do we want to begin before or after our long rest?
I say before, because there's a couple things I might want to touch on.
Yeah, let's go with before.
So, so Ford is still there. Surge is still
Okay.
there. I'm gonna say for this instance, y'all are up there still with the teleportation circle.
Okay, is Lucky nearby?
He would be right there with you. Y'all were all up there right
I
before
want
you
to figure
split.
out what those potions are, so I'm gonna ask
Is
him what
there
I
a,
said, like, Lucky, can I see those potions? I want to try to identify them.
Yeah, go right ahead. I don't think I actually have them in my inventory. I don't think I put them in there, but yeah, I know
Can
I
I
got
do-
them.
Okay, Tony, can I do an alchemy check?
Yeah, go ahead. Roll a D10 or D20 plus your proficiency bonus.
Do I add my intelligence to that, or no?
This is an alchemy check.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, go ahead. So we're gonna do your alchemy checks the same way you would do medicine.
Okay.
So yeah, throw out a medicine check.
Medicine.
Yeah, because we're gonna do alchemy the same way, where it's proficiency and then it uses your wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay. All right, so I'll do a medicine check.
Because your
11.
wisdom and your intelligence is the same. That's why I'm going with that.
Yeah, they won't be the same forever, but for now they're the same.
Yeah.
Also, side
So
note.
I was checking out one of the
okay.
ones that looked like a
Okay. Which one were you checking out?
one of the ones that looks like a healing potion, vial of red liquid.
That's exactly what it looks like.
I can't tell the quality.
You would assume that it's just a standard healing potion at your best guess.
All right, I want to check out the other one that looks like a healing potion.
Okay. Roll it again for me. This one is most definitely a standard healing potion.
All right, now the one that we have no idea what the hell it is.
The gray liquid?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well, shit.
It's really hard to tell. It's kind of foggy, cloudy on the inside, and when you mix it up, you just can't really tell.
I'm gonna give it a little dip with my pinky and put a little dab on my tongue.
Okay.
Anything happen?
I need you to roll a d20.
Okay. Shit, my rolls. All right.
It isn't the best tasting thing you've ever tasted. It kind of tastes a little like soured milk.
Okay. At least I'm not dying.
But yeah, nothing really happened.
All right. So I don't know what it is.
Is there a window anywhere around?
Well, I mean, we're in a keep. There's like tons of windows.
Let me see. Oh, I haven't shared third level with you.
Also, I don't know if we divvied up the money
No.
or anything like that.
Yes, there's
No,
small
we haven't.
windows. They're like 1x10s. Or not
Okay,
1 by
I'm
10,
gonna go-
but they're like a 1 foot wide and about 2 feet tall slivers. So they're just you could probably stick your head through, but remember the walls are about 5 feet thick, so your neck isn't 5 feet long, but you can see down.
I'm gonna look through them and see if I can see if there's any change to the swamp, if it has gone back to its normal state.
Roll a perception check. You do notice that some storm clouds are rolling in, and it's starting to rain, and you can hear the rain and smell rain coming from a distance.
Can I? Oh, I was about to say, can I assist? But I don't need to.
With this cloud rolling in, you see bright flashes of light, but it doesn't. It is really dark, and it's still. You would get the idea that you would have to move closer or wait till daylight. You really don't see a big change right now.
Okay, cool.
With
I mean, that was a nice nat 20 though.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously, save it for something better.
Right?
We don't need to get all the nat 20s out at the beginning of the game, right?
Hey, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Just a quick thing. Did everybody get all the money that we divvied up last time, or I
think
don't know if we
I
did?
don't think
Y'all
we
have not
divvied-
divvied up the money yet.
Okay.
Yeah,
They
because I think
were
they were still bringing
yeah.
stuff to the center.
they were bringing it to
So-
the grand hall.
Okay.
Yeah, we didn't go to the grand hall to go look through everything yet. I
I-
think that's what we were.
Yeah, I just
Kind of-
know like I technically got that, but I don't have 3,000 or 4,300 gold on me, so I didn't know if like we already divvied that out. Because
Mm-mm.
okay, cool. All right.
Yeah, I think we were kind of in debate on what we were do at the last event. We were debating on if we were just going to go ahead and jump through the portal, take a long rest, divvy up the money, take a long rest, and then jump through the portal, or what?
I say divvy up the money, take a long rest, then jump through the portal, and go through as a unit. Nobody goes alone.
Yeah, I say that too.
Do we have anybody like watching the portal to make sure nothing goes on with
Yes.
it?
Ford and Surge.
Okay.
Yeah, we should definitely make sure somebody stays by it, and
Ford and
we should.
Surge are going to be guarding the portal.
So, and I'm just gonna be speaking in character from now on.
Okay.
We should Is there any way we should put our heads together, come up with a way that those guarding the portal could signal those who aren't in case they were in need of aid.
How far is the portal room from the main hall?
You're on the 3rd floor of the central tower. You would have to go down 3 floors, and almost right in front of the door is
Oh.
the door to the grand hall.
So it's not
Great.
close. It's not like they could just give a shout and we would hear it.
Probably, because you're the tower right in front of where y'all are staying in the 3rd floor of the tower, right directly in front of them. So if you were to look out your window from your bedroom, and if y'all wanted to be on the 3rd
We
floor,
still can't
y'all's
see the
room.
map.
Y'all's room was the 1st floor. I know. Your room was the 1st floor, but the towers are right beside each other. So you could go up to the 3rd floor into the bedroom and have a direct line of sight to the other tower.
So they could get a message to us pretty quickly.
Yeah, they could shout across.
Okay. Hey, look at that.
Yeah. So let's do this real quick. This is the central tower. And y'all's bedroom would be on the 3rd floor of this tower.
I mean, we don't necessarily have to sleep in the regular bedrooms now. Like, we were doing that because that was the cots assigned to us, but we've kind of either locked out or killed everybody that was in here, so...
Those are the closest bedding areas.
We all have bedrolls. Would it not be a good idea for all of us to simply stay in the same room by the portal, so that we were all there if we're needed?
I mean...
Just a suggestion.
What are we going through all the stuff? Because we don't really need to worry about where we're going to sleep just yet. Like, we can have people, like,
Yeah.
keep watch and whatnot, but if we're going to go through the stuff, let's go through the stuff.
Yeah,
let's
let's
just-
divvy up the
Let's
items.
go to the stuff. Divvy up everything.
That and, does anybody have a means of, like, knowing if something is magical out of our group? Like, I'll ask, anybody know how to find if something's magical or not?
I don't know if I'm... Yeah, I'm not proficient in Arcana.
Nor am I.
I'm proficient in history, medicine, and nature, but
I got a couple things that I'll just take a look and see if it seems magical. I mean, and I'll give it a shot. I have... I have Resmir's Cult of the Dragon Regalia that we got off of him. Does it seem... I know it had the initials DH... No, HD on the inside of it. Does it seem
clearly
magical?
stands for high definition.
Yeah. Does it seem like it has any kind of a magical anything to it?
No, I think it's the purple robes, right?
I have a couple different robes, actually. I got the Resmir's robes, and then I got, I think, the one off the Bullywog? I don't know. Let me see. Where was it? Again, we're having to look at this stuff. That's been a minute.
Bro, I'm also going to
Wait,
put.
say what was the initials on that you on the? Which one are you talking about? The cloak has the initials HD.
Yeah, there was. I remember when we were doing it, Resmir's Cult of the Dragon Regalia. Like I took off his robes,
Mhm.
and then we saw that it had on the inside of it had the writing HD on it.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a general intelligence check.
Can I do one too?
Yeah.
Can
Yeah,
I
both
do
of
one
you.
as well?
Yeah, if you want to.
I don't know shit.
Yeah. So, y'all all ponder at this for a moment, and something comes to mind whenever Zorlin's looking over at the and holding the coat as y'all are passing it back and forth. Lucky, you just kind of assume HD. Is that a size for half dragons?
So he doesn't know what it is either.
It's a sizing. You kind of figured that the initials is a tag for what size it's made. Because, like I said, it fits you.
Oh,
pretty well.
right. Okay.
Oh, so I'm gonna go ahead and take off my the mask and cloak and put my captain's hat back on, and go back into my humanoid form.
Okay, so putting your pirate hat back on.
Yeah.
So,
that's better.
while this is going on, like, I mean, is everybody else still just collecting all the inventory, and bringing it to the hall, or is it here? Like, I just
Yeah,
want
is
to.
everything there?
Yeah, I mean, it will be there. It will be there tomorrow
Okay.
after you take your long rest.
Okay, then let's just take a long rest and then go through everything. So it can all be divvied up.
I mean, is everybody good with just starting the morning fresh?
Yeah, let's do
Yeah, that's
that.
good.
And
I'm good with that.
nobody sleeps alone.
Kind of wanting to do that anyway, because I don't even know how many spell slots or luck points I even have. So
I think we actually went ahead and reset everybody's stuff. You reset your arrow, your quiver.
I know
That's
I did
the
that
one
because I
thing we
restocked
did.
like a bunch of supplies and whatnot, but I didn't know spells and whatnot.
Obviously, I don't get any of my bullets back, though. I haven't had a chance to forge anymore.
Yeah, no, don't. Fortunately, you does not. You get to reload their stuff.
Well, actually, could I, before we sleep, Tony, do you run it where 6 hours can be a long rest?
Well, it has to be 8 hours, but 6 hours has to be sleeping.
Okay.
Unless
so
you're an elf.
It wouldn't count as resting if I wanted to have a go at the forge.
No, because it's going to be a strenuous activity. I would say you could get a short rest if you're staying up all night.
Then I'd gain a level point of exhaustion, though. I mean, in order for me to get a long rest, would I have to go to sleep, like, right now?
You could probably stay up for another hour.
What time of day is it?
It's the sun has already gone down,
Okay.
so you could kind of assume it's getting close to midnight.
Yeah, I'll just say, well, my suggestion is let's just go ahead and get some rest at this early on in the morning.
I'm going to use that hour and have a go at the forge. All I'm trying to do is I'm just looking for scrap pieces of metal, or even if it's weapons, and I just want to forge some bullets.
Hey Nate, are you there?
I hand him a bag full of ball
Yes, I'm
bearings.
All right,
Okay, that'll be useful.
check your DMs for me.
You have 1,000 of them, by the way.
Oh, okay, that'll do.
You're welcome.
Thank
Giving
you.
him all of your ball bearings.
Yeah, every single one. Of them.
I'm just gonna take like 100 of them.
Okay, that works. So that means I have 900 left.
Okay.
So yeah, I want to see if I can turn those into some rounds for my handguns.
It's gonna take you a while to do that.
I couldn't make just a few in an hour.
No, it's gonna because you're gonna have. Even the ball bearings are slightly different from your bullets.
Yeah,
And you're
well,
gonna
my
have to
bullets are
case them.
actual
You're gonna have
slugs instead of being
Yeah,
balls.
you're gonna have to case them. You're gonna have to smelt them down. You have the forges and the plates to templates to forge the bullets. You could probably smelt about 100 of them since they're so small, and you can throw them all to your and smelt them down into a liquid form and start filling your casings. So you could probably get about 20 more rounds, but they're uncased, so they're just loose bullet or slugs.
Okay, and I could do that in that hour,
Yeah,
and
you'll
then
be able.
worry about the rest of it later.
Yeah, you'll still have to case them, so they're
Okay.
just gonna be loose bullet or loose shells or slugs.
Um,
My bad.
do I need to make a tinkering or a blacksmithing check or anything? Tony?
Yes. See, blacksmithing would be. What do we say it was gonna be? Your
I could see
intelligence.
it being either intelligence or dex, whichever way you wanted to.
Yeah,
throw it.
intelligence.
Intelligence? Alright.
Yeah.
To do an intelligence check and add proficiency?
Yes.
Alright. God, my rolls! That's 11.
Get all the bad ones knocked out early.
It's liking the number 5 for some reason. But yeah, that's 11.
11. Yeah, you end up spilling some of your liquid metal out, so
Okay.
you still are left with about 15 of these slugs instead of your full set of 20, because you can make 20 at a time.
Alright.
So you lose about 100 ball bearings, and you go down to about 15 slugs.
I'm just putting in my inventory as uncased slugs, and I'll just make it the same weight as ammo, if that's okay.
Yeah.
Alright. So, alright, I got it noted. 15 uncased slugs. And I'm gonna go take a... I'm gonna immediately go to sleep, so the floor is anybody else's.
I just want to, if I could, swing by the kitchen, go grab some just meat, and I'm gonna go take it over to Yoshi, and I'm gonna sleep over with Yoshi.
That's actually a good point. Would our characters be feeling hungry at this point?
Probably. Y'all haven't ate all day. Y'all have been fighting almost all day, so yeah, right about this time, y'all would start feeling hungry.
We'll have a big
I'm gonna go to the
breakfast.
kitchen, and
Yeah,
then I'm gonna
that's
go find
me
Shade.
too. I'm heading to the kitchen as well, and I'm gonna just find anything.
Well, I mean,
anything that,
the
edible.
cook is still there. Like, we can talk to the cook.
Yeah, let's go talk to the cook.
all right.
All right.
I'm going to the kitchen and looking for something to eat.
What was the
Someone
cook's name
else.
again?
Tharm. Tharm.
So, did we get to the kitchen?
Yeah, y'all get to the kitchen. Y'all bust in. You don't see the cook, but you see a large pot of stew on the stove, and you hear some rustling up the ladder where he stays and sleeps.
Tharum!
I'm not trying to wake him up. I'm just sneaking my over to the pot, finding a bowl, and just get myself a little scoop.
Easy enough. Done. Yeah, you
Alright,
shout
but-
out his name and really don't hear anything.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go grab myself a bowl and go chow down.
I would like to just do a couple things. Like I said, I'll grab just enough, like, rations, meat, or whatever for me and for Yoshi. I'll take that over to Yoshi, give him, some food. And then considering the day, I guess while, Shadek is doing this thing in the forge, I want to just go ahead and sit down, light a couple candles, and do a quick prayer. Just to see, basically, how... if I feel any response for what happened today, if that was, the right choice or not.
All right. So as you kneel down to do your prayer, as you felt warmth within the previous prayer, but you don't really feel anything this time. But you do feel like someone is listening from the past experiences you've had with your deity. You
Mhm.
know that he is listening, or you would know that
just
he.
basically, I mean, I'm just gonna ask, and this is to nobody, but since I feel that he's listening, you know, I think you put me on the path, to protect the clan, and this is what I did to try and protect the clan. If you want me to continue on, I will. I just want to make sure that this is what you want.
That's what you say.
That's what I say.
Is there anybody else doing anything else?
I am eating food, and after that, I'm heading to go to sleep. I'll
Yeah, I'm
probably end up
eating.
sharing a room with Zorlin.
Yeah, we're just yeah, that works.
All right. Well, as you all go to your rooms to go crash for the night, y'all are quickly sounded to sleep by rolling thunder and rain coming down. It seemed the rain, if you feel cold winds coming through the window, and it's you feel as though if you were to go stand out in the rain, it would be freezing cold. And so the night passes and the sun starts to beam through the windows. You all feel pretty well rested. Shadek, you would have felt the cold rain as you went from the forge back to your sleeping quarters with Zor.
Okay. Okay. Does would I be picking up on anything? Would my instincts be going off about anything strange? Can I do like either a wisdom or like an insight check or something?
I'm sorry, what are you trying to determine?
Well, just the change in weather. You're describing kind of an eerie atmosphere, and I just want to know, like, if my instincts are, if I got a bad feeling, essentially, is what I'm looking.
I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you that no, it's just a change in the weather. You have been in this swamp for a couple weeks, so you know that it's very periodic that the rain comes through this area, and you've experienced when you first entered into the swamp, it was raining and it rained for 3 days straight. So this is something that you don't think this rain is gonna pass within the next day. It's what you
Okay.
could assume for being here for only 3 weeks.
Hey,
Okay.
If the weather patterns.
I'm gonna step away. I can still hear you guys, but my friend's
Would
about to
I-
get here.
Would I know that as well because of my past of being on ships and stuff like that?
This is a different area than being on the ocean. This is a swampland. So, Shadek could tell you, but
Gotcha.
in all honesty, you wouldn't really know how climate is affected in swamplands.
Okay.
If he asks me, I'll tell him. But Yeah.
Not too worried about it.
apparently, neither am I.
Alright, Shadek.
Till another day. As I lay down on my
Let's
bedroll, pull it up over me, and go to sleep.
Oh, it's already morning.
Oh, is it already morning? Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Hey, Gavin, I'm sorry, real quick. Do you remember the two things that you wrote on the piece of paper?
I wrote one thing and it was
I don't. Do you? Did you write it down?
yeah. No, it was Hail the Dark One, the Dark Lord or something like that. We need more supplies, I think is what it was. Weapons, armor, etc.
That sounds right. Like what I yeah, because I remember I sent a couple of these through the teleportation circle.
Yeah, and I wrote
Just to see if
them
I
in
get a response.
Draconic, sending them through because I piped up saying that I should probably write them in Draconic and send them through since I spoke it.
And Gavin, you actually put "Is anyone there?" or something along those lines.
Okay. So you did write it down?
I mean, I typed it down.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, because I was just trying to figure out if there was anybody on the other side, and I wanted to know that before we went through. Um, okay.
I'm gonna go to the, I guess the central, not the central. I'm gonna go to where they were putting all the gold and stuff like that.
I'm gonna suggest to Zorlin. Let's look for everybody. Get everybody together. We need to figure out exactly what our next course of action.
I know my next course of action.
What do you
Gold.
suggest? Well, gold, of course, but
After that,
because
that's when we can get together and figure out what the hell we're gonna do.
agreed. And I follow Zorlin. So. Anyway,
Alright,
yeah, heading to the,
y'all going
the
to the
central
central
chamber. Where all
tower?
the
Yeah, we're
all
gonna
the
go. We're
loot
gonna go
stuff
look
done.
through all the gold and loot and stuff.
Grand Hall.
Yes, the Grand Hall.
Just out of curiosity, like, are there any of the rest of the cultists or whatever outside? I know you said, like, before they kind of scattered and left whatever was left, but I mean, like, are there any still outside? Are we still kind of under siege at all?
It's quiet. You're not under siege. Lucky you would have been the first one to wake up, as naturally. You always do.
Yeah.
So you would have had time to walk around and see, like, walk around the fort, Portcullis, and you don't see anybody out to the wood lines or anything like that. And you would hear the rustling and the bustling of your two other companions in the Grand Hall as you're walking back from after feeding. I forget what you named him.
Yoshi.
Yoshi.
Just remember lizard. Yoshi. Makes it easy.
So you would be going on your way back to take some dishes back to the kitchen, and probably get a second helping of breakfast for yourself, while you hear your companions in the Grand
Yo.
Hall.
Tony, just asking, is that 1,075 platinum pieces and 26,651 gold pieces? Is that legit?
Yes.
Wait, that's legit?
Hmm.
Oh,
Wait, where?
my god.
Check the chat box.
Oh damn.
Oh my god. It's like my campaign all over again.
And we're so right.
Oh wait, hold on. There's a tapestry. Actually, I don't even think I added the tapestry. Yeah, there was a tapestry that was worth like 5,000 gold, but then Lucky decided to paint all over it, so I think I just deleted it off of the item.
There's like two of them like that, so, you know, you're welcome.
Yeah,
Hey,
Damn it, Lucky.
yeah, I think I just deleted
price
them
of good
off.
art.
So,
I think I
This is
drew
a lot
boobs
of
on the
money.
dragon is what I did.
I look over at Shadik, wide-eyed, and go, "I'm in heaven."
my question is, this is likely too much for all of us to carry at this point.
It's okay. It doesn't matter. We're gonna split it all. I have a ship. It's like literally through the forest, and it'll be okay. We got this.
We need a wagon or something.
We will figure that out. I'm not worried about getting it too. I just know we have a place to put it.
This is a lot of money.
Yes, it is.
Well, what do you guys
So-
want to do with this? I mean, yeah, we can take it somewhere, but what's the plan?
Well, hi, Lucky. Well, we should split it all and figure out who gets woods, and then take it to the ship.
I'm going to go and take a blue semi-precious stone and just put it in my bag.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
So-
check. I'm gonna see if I watch him do this.
You want to take a what?
One
I'm
of the
gonna see if I see him take the blue precious stone.
Oh, the blue semi-precious stone.
Yeah, I'm just going to take one
Yeah.
of them and just put it in my bag.
Yeah, I wanna
Are you
see
trying
if I,
to? Are you trying to be stealthy about it, or?
Nope.
Okay, then yes, you see him do it.
I throw him another one. That's 2 for you. Well, how many are there of us?
The Logistones.
Okay.
We shouldn't divvy those up. Let's sell those in town.
Out of play. Are we going to divvy it up amongst the 2 characters that are not going to be playing anymore?
No, you mean Sauron and Ford? No.
Yes. Okay. That's all I need to know, because technically there's only 3 of us, so we only have to split it in 3s.
4.
So
No,
4 of you.
No, there's only 3 of us because we
Ryan's
don't.
still here. Ryan's in the chat right now.
Oh,
yeah, so there's
I
4 of
see.
us to divvy it up.
Serge would be sitting over in the corner
okay.
with you guys.
So 4 of us. So we can divide it by 4s.
Everybody gets roughly 268 platinum pieces. Or 267. Yeah, it's roughly 267. I'm fucking something.
Hey, did Grimjaw say something to us about like reinvesting into the castle last night? Like, I know it was like end of last session, but like, did we have that conversation? I can't remember.
How you could reinvest into the castle?
Yeah, it was like the castle's all busted up, and like I remember I was trying to hire Grimjaw to stay and like be a caretaker for the castle.
They said that none of their people would stay at the castle.
While they're doing this, I'm already
Yeah.
counting out 269 platinum pieces for myself.
Oh, so am I. I'm literally just going through and.
Hold on, I could do that for you guys.
Yeah, I want 269 platinum. 3 of us get 269. One
Let
person
me-
gets 268.
Let me remove a couple people from the party sheet.
And looking at my inventory, I might have to drop some stuff. Crap, because yeah,
All
I
right,
don't know
so
how
I'm gonna
I
go
am,
ahead and divvy
but
up
I'm
the
okay
money between. I'm gonna go ahead and divvy up the money between the 4 of you. All right.
Yeah, Tony, I'm overburdened. I gotta get rid of something.
I mean,
Can anybody
Are
carry
you putting
my
it in our
rope?
inventory?
Yes.
we do have a bag of holding, guys. I've got one. In fact, Zorlin should have one too.
Yeah. Okay.
I
So
do.
I just distributed all the gold and all the money. Everybody. So you should all have 6,663 gold pieces, 268 platinum pieces, and 1,306 silver pieces.
I have
So
1p.
That's
Sorry, what's
that's one. I don't know what that is.
that? You put it's just one. Like I got 268 pp,
I
and then I have
didn't- I
one
didn't do
p.
it.
I
I
have
didn't
one
do
p.
it. Okay.
Okay.
I didn't. Not my fault.
All right. Cool. I'll just
It's
get
Ryan's
rid
fault.
of it then. There, it's gone.
do I
Um,
need to dump some things, Tony? Like, am I a little?
Fuck! It's
Wait.
my fault.
each one of us gets 1 black semi-precious stone, 1 blue semi-precious stone, 1 green semi-precious stone.
No, you're fine, Gavin.
I mean, we're divvying it all up, but like, do we
Yeah,
need
I mean-
to? It's just that we're gonna have a bunch of gems spread amongst all of us. Like, let's just throw it all in a bag and.
Let's just throw all the gems in the bag of holding, and just whatever
Well, we
money
have-
we get from selling the gems, let's call it the party funds.
Lucky.
Yep.
I have. Do you think it'd be a smart idea to split it between my bag of holding and yours? Half and half, so that way, just in case something happens to one or the other.
Either way, sure.
Okay, then let's do that.
So, there's some valuable items here. I suggest, well, first off, I guess this should be a formal thing. I know you only met me a few days ago, but I would like to continue traveling with you guys, if that would be okay. I feel
I
like
like you
we could
enough.
be mutually beneficial to one another.
I'm alright with you, so come on.
then
Might
that
as well.
leads on to my next point. The items. They seem to be very valuable, I would imagine. We should start a group fund, sell those, and whatever money we get from those, add that to our group fund. If anybody needs something that their own funds can't handle, the group can allow them to dip into the funds.
Understandable. I have a question actually, DM.
Hmm.
Any of these like precious stones, would I know them because of my looting background?
You can click on the red tab, and it'll tell you what it is.
Okay.
You don't have to ask me that. I already unlocked them, so y'all can see what
Okay.
everything is.
Hey, is any of the lizard people still around, or is Grimjaw there?
No, nobody's there. There's
Oh,
a piece of paper written in Draconic that would have told y'all how much money was there in the Grand Hall.
Do I see the piece of paper?
Yes.
I pick it up and start reading it.
Okay. It says 1,075 platinum, 26,651 gold.
Okay.
Okay, I got it. I start reading it out. I start reading out like to the group of what all is there.
That's all it says. All it says is how much money that the lizard folk counted. That y'all have already divvied it up between each of you. That's
Gotcha.
all the piece of paper had.
Hey, wait. Hey, guys, I have a question. Why don't we leave some of the greater stones and go give them when we go back to the ship? On our passing through, we go give Grimjaw a couple of these stones so that way he can divvy it out amongst his people.
I mean, that's why I was looking for him. I was just gonna give him a bunch of money. I mean, I figured they earned it, been slaves here for so long.
I think. Let's go. Let's give them the huge precious gem and the large precious gem.
Well, we can figure it out what all we're gonna give him and everything. That's fine. Let's just all throw it in the bag for now. We'll deal with it. Like, we'll know what we want to do with him as
I
we
think
go.
there's more pressing matters at hand.
Because, no offense, guys, but I want to go to the teleportation circle. Because I didn't get anything back from when I prayed last night, right?
No, you didn't feel any different.
All right, yeah, I haven't accomplished what I need to. So, I want to go through the teleportation circle.
As do I.
I'm gonna say to the teleportation circle and activate my black duster of billowing.
So nobody else is in this castle except for what, the cook and Justin?
I mean, as far as y'all know, Surge would have been down there with y'all, right, Surge? Divvying up the money and everything.
Yeah.
So I just noticed something on my inventory called Darius Silver Sex Book. I don't remember what that's about.
Well, Darius Silver's the guy that hired us to do all this stuff.
I know, but it's called Darius Silver Sex Book.
It's a sex book about Darius Silver.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you
exactly
got
what
it.
it's about.
I don't
You
remember
found it
when
up in
you
the
got
room.
it.
You
Oh, yeah,
found it
that's
up in
what
the
it was.
room. Right after y'all got done experimenting with the chest that shoots out acid. And y'all just kept opening and closing the chest.
Yeah, we were fucking with the chest.
Well, I was trying to weaponize it.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, unless you guys are ready to go, like, if you want to go find anybody that might still be in here, like Justin or whoever else.
I want to go check on Justin. Let's see what old Justin's up to.
Yeah, most
Alright.
definitely. Let's go see what
So
Justin
y'all get to the central tower, and Surge informs y'all that they locked him in the room at the back end of the central tower.
Do we have the key?
I have all the keys.
Yeah,
Okay.
he has all the keys.
Let's go check on Justin.
Yeah, let's go check on Justin.
Yeah, so you go past the
Um,
staircase.
Before
and-
I do, I'm gonna do a nice gesture. I'm gonna play good cop this time. I'm gonna grab him a bowl of stew, as well as a bowl for myself.
Okay. So you go in through the door and you see Justin over in the corner. He's sitting on what looks to be like a little hole in the floor, and he's currently taking a dump in the corner. And he goes, "Oh, what did you knock first?" He hurries and cleans himself up and stands up. How can I help you?
Weird. I was going to offer you food, but
Oh yes, thank you. I'm starving. I didn't even eat like my rations yesterday. runs over and takes the bowl from you and starts devouring the stew.
Remind me, just because it's been a while, why is Justin not locked up and like as in chained to the ground with shackles again? Did we decide he was
Because-
friendly or something?
He was. You ended up leaving that game while Lucky and Surge kind of were the ones that were playing part in it, and
Okay.
they just threw him in the room. Well, they left him downstairs into the main room, but then Ryan said he wanted to lock him behind the door.
Okay,
So I would just assume that Ryan just threw him behind the door.
and just locked him in.
Yeah. Because if I'm not mistaken, Lucky has a set of manacles, but
I do.
I think you did put them on him, but I'm just going to...
Yeah, whatever.
They're still out in the open on the pew outside.
Okay.
What, the manacles?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then I'll make just for the sake of saying I grabbed those. I want to make sure I have them with me.
Okay.
Cool.
I walk out of the room and put back on the captain's uniform and walk back in. 'Cause I don't know. Does he know that the captain's dead yet?
No.
I
Okay,
have a
yeah, I gotta
question.
walk out. I put the captain's uniform back in and I walk back in.
I mean, does it? Okay, never mind.
Oh.
I'm just gonna ask him. So, Justin,
Yes.
what? I don't know if you would know this or not, but what is through the teleportation circle?
I don't know. I've never been in this tower before. I've only been here for like 2 weeks.
Can I inside him?
Yeah.
Oh my!
Yeah, I mean, he seems kind of like a simpleton, but at the same time, it's just really hard to read.
Can I do an insight check as well?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Let the ones that are proficient in doing this do this.
I am proficient. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
a lot of
big talk,
precision.
big talk.
I'm glad that he said that, considering he's the one that was faking being captain when he's not even like proficient in deception or anything.
So he walks up to you, Zorlin, and he goes, "Oh, Captain, crazy idea, but I think they just overthrew us."
Nah, shit.
Yeah, dead serious. There was a fight yesterday. I think Resmir is dead.
Well,
They
yeah.
beat me, tortured me, and then threw me in here. Yeah, I think.
I take
I
off
wanna
the
quit.
mask. I take off the I take off the mask and the clothing and go. I was the one that tortured you.
Oh well, that
Glad
makes
you did
sense.
that. I was about to start having a little play where everyone was like, "He's the bad guy," and went to go like stab
Well,
at you, and
um,
intentionally missed.
So, Captain, I quit. I don't want to do this anymore.
Well, here's the thing. You help these lovely folks out, and you might be set free. You answer other questions that need to be answered, and you might get it free.
Sure. Yeah, anything. What do you want to know?
I have
Guys?
a question. Have we determined whether somebody on the effects of that centipede venom is still capable of speaking when they're paralyzed?
I think it's just guttural mumbles.
So they can't speak if they're paralyzed by centipede venom.
Right.
Never mind. Never mind with that idea. Okay. I was gonna poison him.
Well, what is it that you want to know? I'll tell you anything. Let me go. Set me free.
Hey, Justin, do you live around here?
I lived in East Wing, second floor.
Yeah, well, I don't think you're going to be able to stay here much longer. Do you have a place to go?
East Wing, second floor.
So, if you're not able to stay at this castle keep anymore, where do you think you might go?
Away from here, anywhere. I quit.
So Justin, I have a proposal for you.
Yep.
I can't necessarily ask questions about certain things that I don't know to ask. So I'll put it to you this way. I want any information that would increase our chances of survival against anybody that we may face when we go through that portal. If we live and we are able to come back, we release you. If we die, you rot here, and there's nobody left to let you out. So it is in your best interest to tell us anything you know that might increase our chances of survival.
Well, the only thing I knew about, like I said, I just got here 2 weeks ago. I knew of the captain. He was kind of a dickhead, and I assume you killed the old captain. Who knows? And I knew Razmir, who was a super dickhead, and I think you killed him too.
You're very astute, aren't you?
No.
Don't even know what astute means to you. Anyway,
Was that an insult?
what would make you think that?
I don't know.
Of course you don't. So you have no other information. None whatsoever. No information about any major figures that we may come into conflict with.
There. Yeah. Okay. So, down on the south side of the castle, there's a blacksmithery. There's a ladder in there. Has weapons. And they keep the bullywugs keep a lot of shiny gold and items in their quarters.
Hey, Justin, I'm gonna go ahead and get you on your way, buddy. Like, I know you want to leave here, but I think you just need to get out of here. I think you got in a little over your head. I'm gonna reach into my bag. I'm gonna give him 5 gold.
I think he should stay here for insurance.
I'm not too worried about him.
He's gonna take
Honestly.
the gold, and he's like, well, I could stay here a little bit longer if you want, and then I go, right?
Hey, let me ask you this.
How about you do this?
How
How
do
about
you-
you stay here?
How do you like
until we
your new tattoo? Your marking on your forehead.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Never mind. Okay.
Yeah.
He kind of reaches up and
Metal
kind
or
of rubs
anything.
his head, like his forehead, and just kind of feels around, looks kind of surprised.
I have a dragon amulet in my inventory. Would one part of that be like reflective metal? Any side of it?
I'd have to check out the dragon egg. I'm gonna.
It's in my inventory. It's just called Dragon Amulet. It's blank.
We got like 1,000,002
Hold on.
gems, or he can just go to the water. Like, there's a bunch of stuff you could have here.
Hold on. Yeah, I put the wrong thing in your position.
Oh, you know what? I have a mess kit. I'm sure I got like a metal bowl or something, right?
Yeah.
I take out a bowl out of my mess kit and just hold it up to him like, that's the tattoo he's speaking of.
It looks more like a scar to me. That's
Yeah.
gonna scar over real bad.
It'll
The
scar over
tattoo is
bad. Just wear a
ironic.
bandana, you'll be okay.
Don't wear the
Stay here.
bandana. It's a good thing, man. Like, it's good work. I think it looks nice.
Stay here until we get back from the portal, and then you can go. How is that?
Okay. That's
And
fair.
if you even want to, I have a ship,
Okay.
and you can come with us until we get to the next port of landing, and then we'll let you off there, and you can be on your merry way. It gets you away
Okay.
from here,
Okay.
and
Sounds
far away
sounds
from here.
fair.
Okay,
I've
deal.
never been on the ocean before.
You'll be okay. It's a great place. It's wonderful.
I mean, Okay. Deal.
Deal. I shake his hand.
He shakes your hand back.
Done. That's how it is.
I give
I'm gonna
him
go
a-
get
I
some
give him
more
a pat on the
stew.
back and just say, better hope we return.
Oh
as
yeah,
I
me
start
too.
walking out.
Sounds fun. I'll see you in the ocean.
See you on the ocean.
I say, in case you're still hungry. And as I'm walking out, I leave my bowl of stew that I had made for myself by the door as well.
Leave the door unlocked. I don't think he's gonna go anywhere.
We should lock the door. We don't know yet whether we can
I-
trust him. Just being cautious.
I kind of. So, do I know where Falcon is?
Last you saw him was over on the portcullis when he was still fighting when you went to go help your friends.
I'm gonna go look for Falcon.
Are you going to the teleportation or the portcullis?
Oh, that's true. He's in one way or another. I leave a note in me and his language on the door.
Okay.
It says, "Watch this one.
All right.
Make sure he's fed. He's gonna come with us until we drop him off at the next port city."
All right.
Alright.
All right. So y'all start to head upstairs, and as you enter the door for the 3rd floor, you see a brilliant, bright blue light flash before you from So when you walk in, there's another doorway on your right. You don't see Ford anywhere. And Serge would have told y'all that Ford was the one watching the circle while everybody else went to eat breakfast. And you don't see Ford anywhere. And as you enter in, you see a bright blue and whitish flashing light come from the door to the right,
Okay.
where the teleportation is.
Go in
I'm gonna
to
start-
investigate.
I have gun drawn and cocked, and I rush over in that direction.
Well, I mean,
I'm
it's
just
like
going
2
in.
steps away.
Okay.
I'm just
my
gonna
gun
open the
is
door and
drawn.
go inside.
And yeah,
What do I see?
I look inside the room.
Nate, are you there?
Would you like me to describe myself?
Yeah.
Alright, so you'll see a pretty tall elf. She's got long black hair and almost unrealistic green eyes. Very brilliant breastplate in blacks, grays, and gold. Really fine clothing. I have a sword and shield drawn, and I'm looking kind of animated.
Gun pointed. Who are you?
I am Lady Lord. Who might you be?
I can't really hear you that well, Nate. I don't know if anybody else is having that problem.
I am too.
Sorry, I'm just starting to bounce.
Yeah, I got your volume up all the way as well.
Sorry, as soon as you guys gonna come in, I was just starting to ask for Lana.
Oh, okay.
But did y'all hear my description?
No.
Black hair is about all I got.
I got black hair, really long black hair, kind of tall elf, really green eyes. I've got black, gray, and gold clothing. It's mainly black with the gray and gold trimmings. And I'm looking pretty pissed off and have a sword and a shield drawn.
Yeah, I've got gun trained on you, but I am just gonna say, like, out of surprise, an elf. You're an elf.
I pull out both my swords and I switch my entire clothing into an elven. Hi, this is gonna be fun.
Do I see him change into an elf?
Yes.
What mockery is this?
There is no such thing as mockery.
Who are you, and what are you doing here?
Yes, please let us know, cause it's been a minute.
I missed the question. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you that well.
I just said, who are you, and what are you doing here?
I'm Lady Lorne. I'm in search of artifacts. What are you all doing?
Are you with the cult?
A cult? No.
Is he lying? Can I insight?
Yeah, inside him.
Can I do one as well?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, seriously, my rolls tonight. I just like double digits. Just give me double digits.
19.
Once.
I guess you lying. I got a 19.
No?
We
I look over and go, and I kind of nod over to Shadek.
All right, I uncock and holster my gun. we're here on a mission of sorts. Are you familiar with the activities that have been occurring in this swamp? The nature of some sort of curse that has overtaken it?
Hang on a second. I gotta. I can barely hear Gavin.
You can adjust my volume specifically. Just right click on me and just change my volume up.
Yeah, I have all y'all's volumes. Nope.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah.
the way up.
Turn
Okay.
down Rhythm Bot. If you see Rhythm Bot, right click on Rhythm Bot and drop him down to like 3%.
I can't even hear Rhythm Bot.
I got mine at 18%, and it's not too loud at all.
Okay, that's much better. All right. From
Yeah.
the top.
We there's a curse. Basically, bullywogs. They've been rising from the dead, and this cult turns out to be worshipping some sort of dragon. I know not the nature of the dragon, but we're on a very important task. We're just about to go through that portal behind you.
But you came out of it. So, the question is, it's what's on the other side of that?
A whole lot of darkness and misdirection.
Darkness and misdirection. This sounds like a place to be. Why and how did you get from there to here?
I've been adventuring for a decent amount of time. Just kind of wandered in.
Just wandered in. No.
That's a
no one
little
just
too
wanders in. So,
Well, the business of an
Tell me.
elf has nothing to do with the lower lives. So
I didn't hear what you said. What?
the business of an elf doesn't matter if I cut her throat.
I would love to see you try.
Tony,
I look
can I
o-
do? Can
I
I do
look
a?
over at Shadok and kind of give him a questioning glance. Shall I?
Hey Tony,
Yeah.
I wanna. What kind of roll would I have to make if I just wanted to glance her with a bullet? I'm not aiming for a direct hit. I just want to glance.
Do you want to get in combat? Because I would say the roll would be initiative.
Hey, I'm assuming I'm around there, since I followed him up.
you're up there too.
I just want to do a quick up and down on her to look for if she has anything from the Tiamat regalia, anything like that.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okie dokies.
I am going to. I'm not shooting. I'm
Yeah.
not trying to shoot
No.
her, but
No,
I
you
am
don't,
going to.
You
Oh,
don't
sorry.
see anything there, Lucky. There's nothing that has to do with any kind of dragons, or you don't see any symbols or anything like that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk past these guys and stick up my hand. Hey, I'm Lucky. Nice to meet you.
Finally,
I think all of us
Jason,
should describe our
the pleasure
character.
to meet you.
Oh, sorry.
I guess not all of you are so bad.
Currently, I look like a high elf, so
Yeah, I think all of us because we got a description of your character, Nate, but I feel like all of us should do a description so you know what you're looking at.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So I guess Lucky, since you're up close, you could do it first.
Okay. I'm a 6'3" tabaxi. You see, I've got a bunch of. I mean, I wouldn't say I look homeless, but I definitely look like I'm very familiar with the woods. Got some twigs in my hair, a little bit of leaves on my fur here and there. Got a big cloak and everything strapped over my back, along with a nice arrow that you can tell was handcrafted. Like it's a very well-made bow. But like all my fur is just like gray and with black stripes.
So and what? So my character, I'm a. You see, I'm a tiefling, a rather somewhat short one, about 5'6", with a kind of pale pinkish tinted skin and bright like sun orange eyes, with long navy blue hair, and horns that kind of jut directly straight up. Like my character's picture is a pretty good indication of what my horns look like. Under the black duster, kind of like you can picture a trench coat, but like cowboys. I've got studded leather armor on underneath that, just standard pants, dark boots, and you see a device on each hip that you're not familiar with that looks like some strange metal device with some sort of trigger mechanism under the bottom of each, and a rapier on my left hip, as well as a gauntlet that has like a dagger, like that seems to be strapped to the top of it.
You also see a extremely heavily armored human towering over behind Shadek and Zorlin.
Heavily armored what?
Human towering over.
Oh,
with,
yeah.
It's like a dark blue hair, blue eyes, a giant longsword that stretches from above his head almost down to his ankles. Very broad, black plated armor with gold trim highlights on it. Looks extremely well armored. Not bulky, but still looks like a pretty big. And then Zorlin?
You notice pretty much imagine the Three Musketeers is what you pretty much see. Big floral pirate hat, but you see him to appear as a high elf, and very fine looking clothing, a very fine looking captain's cloak draped around him, with his symbol on the right, the left chest area, and just kind of has both swords drawn, kind of looking at you like you're the next target.
I think it's safe for us to stow our weapons at this point, Zorlin.
I put my weapons away.
That's fine.
He has a
I
longsword
sling
and a
them
shield,
both
by the way.
I spin them both and slide them back in their sheaths. So, what are you doing here?
As I said before, my business is not that of human.
Who said I
Or
was human?
pretend high elves.
Who said I was a pretend high elf? How do you know my other form wasn't my pretend form and this is my true form? You don't know.
Because a elf would never pretend to be something that they're not.
Unless they need to get away from whatever they're trying to deal with.
My
It's called
people
being
stand.
sneaky.
My people face their problems.
Ha! I've seen your people run and hide. I've also seen your people judge others because they're not them. Your people are quite, what I would say, the dirt beneath my boots.
Let's not get too hostile, Zorlin.
I drop my form and go into my Dragonborn form. Trust me, I could devour you.
And I draw my pistol and say, let me put it this way. This is very good at putting very large holes in things from a distance.
As they're talking to me, I'm
Betrayal
gonna
is
walk
not
to the
recommended.
big human that's behind everybody.
I'm gonna
and
put
kinda
my
look him
sword
up
in front of
and
him. I'm going to put my sword straight in front of her chest and go, don't step, or I'll slice you to bits.
Alright, give me a second. I need to go look at some things.
Hold on, let me review my spell list real quick.
I'm just gonna take out some jerky and start nomming on that.
So, Ryan, are you there?
Ryan. Ryan.
So I'm gonna put Surge. So Surge is gonna calmly put his hand on Zorlin's shoulder. They both stand about the same height, and he's gonna just say calmly over, almost like a low, guttural whisper. Calm down, Zor. Everything's gonna be okay. And he kind of steps between Shadek and Zorlin and outreaches his hand. Hello, Lady Alora. My name is Serge.
It is a pleasure to meet someone with some sense.
Hey, you want some jerky? It's pretty good. I'm gonna offer my jerky.
Hell yeah, I'll take some jerky. I am starved.
Now, if it's of any consolation to you, you seem to be the noble type.
I am noble, yes.
Hey, even nobles got to eat. Everybody loves jerky.
So, we've been hunting some very monstrosity. Like, how did you end up here? Because they led us here, and we assumed that they used this teleportation circle to somehow get away from us.
Well, if you go through this bright light, this teleportation circle, there was another bright light at the end of the chamber I was just walking in. So maybe there's more teleportation magic on the other side of this teleportation magic.
Shadek, what do you think? You're the smart one.
I think we defer to those who have greater expertise than we do. If she came through there, I suggest she leads the way. But under careful watch.
I mean, it's a 10-foot circle. I think we can all stand pretty well within the limits and all go at the same time.
That's what I think as well. However, she takes point.
In the middle of the circle or on the side of the circle?
On the other side. When we come out the other side, when we're traversing wherever it is that we're going,
Right.
she leads the way.
Do
All
any-
eyes are on
Do
her.
any of you think that you have the rank to command?
Yeah, probably not. I
don't
vote
care
instead of
about rank.
Bolton.
I'll just kill you where you stand.
Yeah. I think we should just all go at one time, and then Zorlin, you keep your weapons drawn just in case anything happens, but we all just go through the teleporter at the same exact time.
Did we find out
I
why she came through the teleporter in the first place? I didn't
She
know if the
wouldn't tell
audio
us.
was.
She
Okay.
wouldn't tell us.
She hasn't told y'all.
Yeah, well, I'll just add it. Just curiosity. Why'd you come through over on this side?
I was searching.
Oh, you just cut out, Nate.
Yeah, you cut out.
I was searching for an artifact, and I got lost. And this was the only way it seems like I could.
I mean, what kind of artifact? We've got a couple.
I'm not honestly sure exactly what I was looking for.
I think
No, I think Shadek has all of them.
I think with your talk of position, let's speak of position. You are in a position where your sudden appearance is very suspicious based on
And very unwelcome.
based on what we have encountered.
Well, I'm not gonna
I
say it's
think your
unwelcome.
position puts you somewhere where you are not likely to be trusted and where betrayal from a random person that we meet is likely. You put yourself in a dangerous position. That is the position you are in. So I suggest you show us the way you came from to
And
prove to us that you
honestly-
are no threat.
And honestly, you're in no position to be in any higher ranking. Because we're not in wherever you're come from. So your ranking means nothing to me. I can't speak for my companions, but to me, rank means nothing. At least your rank doesn't. Because I could tell you I'm a captain, which I am. Does that rank matter to you at all? Probably not, because we're not from the same place. Now are we?
I kind of just started
No.
laughing and step on the teleportation. So
Alright, I go after. I run after her.
Well, I mean, it's
I
only
mean,
like 2
I,
feet
fo-
away.
I follow.
All right, so y'all are all standing on the teleportation circle.
Yep. And the command word is. Can you share that parcel again?
Drazil.
Drazier.
I stayed in Draconic.
And it works. And you all see the ring on the outside of the teleportation circle flashes up about a foot of fire, blue fire, and then you see it burst up straight up into the air, all the way to the ceiling, and then it comes down. And as it comes down, you feel almost as though the air in your lungs has escaped all at one time as your body is being thrust between dimensions in space and time. And then as you stop, you almost feel as though you've hit a wall, and you gasp for air in a quick moment, and now you're completely surrounded by darkness.
My guns are drawn, by the way.
I assume.
I'm completely locked on the high elf.
We don't see her.
Ready for anything to happen.
I just want to look
It's-
around and see what I see.
So it is complete darkness.
I have dark vision, if that helps.
As do I.
What's y'all's dark vision?
60.
Yeah, I think mine's the same.
60?
I believe so.
So y'all could just barely make out each other. Y'all are within 10 feet, so you could see each other. I believe both of y'all
I
have.
don't know if I have dark vision as a rogue or
I
a
don't think
dragonborn.
Dragonborn have
Yeah,
dark.
I don't believe Dragonborns have dark vision. So you would, but because y'all are so close to each other, I know Lady Aloran, she has dark vision. But I believe y'all can only make out black and white, y'all's dark vision. if I'm not mistaken.
I can't discern color in darkness, only shades of gray.
That is, yeah.
Can't discern colors of gray.
No, I can't discern color in darkness, only shades
Yeah,
of gray.
only shades of gray. So
Okay.
we're seeing in black and white.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what it looks like right now for y'all. Everything's in black and white. You could see each other, the group members. Zorlin and Surge are the only ones that cannot see at this time.
I mean,
Zorlin, because you're so close to your allies, you can barely make out the outlines of their figures, so you kind of know who's who.
Can I just like place a hand on Zorlin's shoulder just so he knows like his,
Yeah.
at least one of his allies is nearby?
Yeah, I mean, you can do whatever you want. You can
Alright,
trip him
that's
up
what I'm
if you
gonna
want to.
I mean,
Yeah, no, I'm gonna see if I can draw some graffiti on his face before we get there. But no.
aside from it being dark, is there anything we see in the room itself?
As he puts his hand, I put my blade on his arm, and go double tap if you're friendly.
Double tap. And by the way, I have both guns drawn, so when I put my hand on his shoulder, he would feel my gun on his shoulder.
Oh, okay. Okay, then never mind. Okay, then never mind. I don't do that. Cool. I kind of relax and go, this is gonna suck. I can't see shit.
Just be patient and be ready.
Yeah,
I pulled out my lantern. My hooded BOH.
that's in your bag of BOH means it's in your bag of holding.
Okay, yeah, then I pull out my hooded lantern.
Your hood and lantern. What's the range on the hooded lantern?
It is 30-foot radius. Once lit, it burns for 6 hours on a flask, 1 pint of oil. As an action, you can lower the hood, reducing it to dim light, and a 5-foot radius. So 30-foot radius.
30-foot radius.
And it's bright. It casts a bright light.
So for the
Okay.
next, from what y'all can see, the three who can see in dark vision, when you enter in, this doesn't look like a cave. You have stone floors, stone pillars going up about 20 feet on each side of you. There is columns as far as you can see of these pillars. Behind you, you see one doorway. It's about 25 feet behind you. And up in front of you, the hallway just continues to go. You do see on your left and your right, about 45 feet away, there are 2 torches on each side. And as you kind of spread out a little bit outside of the 10-foot radius, both Alora, Lucky, and Shadik realizes that the torches look like they go all the way down the chamber. And then Zorlin pulls out his lantern and brights up this small area that y'all currently, and y'all get to see the stone. It has a marble look to it. It's it's smooth. It's not rough or coarse. It's completely smooth, and it feels real soft, kind of, or you know how marble feels. But it's not wet in here. It's not damp. It's just quiet, and there is no air.
So,
Hmm.
looking down the tunnel, do I see anything within the edge of my 60-foot radius, or is it past that? Is
No.
it just
It's
darkness
just
as far as I
more-
can see?
Yeah, it's just darkness as far as you can see.
Are all the
But you
Okay.
do see a small flickering light. Well, not flickering. It is just a small bead of light at the very end of the corridor.
All right. I'm gonna try to be, and I'm gonna recommend everybody else. Oh, sorry, Sean, you had something you wanted to ask.
yeah, just so there's a bunch of torches on the wall, so like none of the torches are lit. Is that what you're saying? Okay.
Yeah, none of them are lit.
And I would just turn to Laura and just is this where you came?
Laura, Lady
Yes.
Alora, you would have came from the doorway behind y'all.
Did you happen to see anybody else on the way through here?
Not on my way down, but I came from behind where we are.
So
What was that way?
how I'm trying to understand the room a little bit better. Like, there's a hallway that goes down. Is there just like one hallway, or is there multiple entrances and exits to this area we're in?
There it is like a labyrinth down here, well, not a labyrinth, but a maze. And you've been working, scavenging these ruins for a couple days now. So you've been down here a while, there, Laura.
Okay. Can I check the immediate area for traps?
Yeah.
Is this investigation?
Yes.
All right.
I'm gonna check as well.
Well, I would love double digits at some point.
Man, this is like impressively
So
bad.
it is. What is
I
it
know.
for checking traps? Perception?
It's investigation.
I don't know. Everyone cut out.
Investigation.
It's just the music cut out because we're not out in the rain anymore.
Well, it's different. You'll have to turn it up. It's kind of a
Okay.
low down.
I can hear it.
Well, I've got my own turn way down. Alora, how long have you been down here?
Tony?
You've been down here a couple days.
Well, do you know your way around at all? Have you tried mapping this place out a bit before we start moseying forth?
I remember the first day of travel
Oh,
being
finally can
down.
hear you now.
After that, it's just a lot of darkness and corridors and hallways and tombs.
Well, aside from it being dark, is there anything else you think we should watch out for here?
Where you're walking.
I just didn't know if there was any traps or other people. It seems pretty ominous down here. Down here? Up
Yeah.
here? Wherever we are?
I believe we're down. But no traps, no other people that I've seen thus far, but this is as far as I've gotten.
Did you... I'm sorry for all the questions, but I'm just curious. Did you come from another teleportation circle to get in here? Or did you walk in here? Is this a building? A keep? Just another location? Or did you just come here by the similar circumstances?
Tony, I don't have the answer to any of
Oh,
Yeah, sorry, I'm
Yeah,
grilling you for information.
well, you were looking for something. I don't want to spoil it for the rest, but you did come down. You were searching like ruins for something, and you stumbled down upon these tunnels underground, and that's how you got down here.
I feel like
What
this is when
information
Matt
you
Mercer
want?
would do a whisper.
Yeah, whatever you want to tell them, you can, but you know you're hunting for something.
I mean, I'll give them all that information because it doesn't really. They know I'm looking for something.
Yeah.
So I'll give them all.
So Lauren has heard rumors of a ritual
Nope,
book.
not that information. Not that info.
Well, she has heard rumors of some form of dark ritual magic that she wanted to put an end to, and so it's just spreaded rumors, and she wanted to investigate. She's a very curious person, and she was in the area.
I mean, did she kind of relay that to us, the entirety of it?
Just that I was looking for something, and I
Alright.
heard rumors of some dark stuff, and wanted to check it out.
I'll tell you what, if I'm hunting people that are doing bad things that might affect my clan, if you'll help me with that, I'll help you find what it is you're looking for.
Finally, you have so much sense. You are probably my favorite not elf thing I've ever.
I like this guy. Or I
Not
like this
thing.
girl.
So, Lauren, no offense, but we'd all like, at least I would like to keep an eye on you. So how about you lead the way?
You know, I know chivalry says ladies first, but being as it's kind of dangerous down here, how about you?
Well, see, the thing is, I believe these two trust me, right? Zorlan, you trust me, right? Brandon? Brandon.
Brandon went bye-bye. That already forgot he's on push to
keeps,
talk.
He keeps disconnecting.
Oh. I assume he would say yes. And Lucky, you trust me? I've not made any attempts to harm you or anything of the sort.
Let me stop you there. And then I kind of take Lucky by the arm and start walking down the hall.
Okay.
Good choice. Then I start following behind.
All right, so y'all are walking all the way towards the bright light, right?
Yep, guns drawn, trained on Aloran.
All right.
And I'll
So,
say,
as you-
since we're doing it, I found I don't know if I mentioned, I picked up a pouch while we are there that has 5 throwing knives in it. I'm gonna go and make sure that's adjusted on my belt so I can draw it quick if I need to. But I'll go ahead and get my bow ready.
Okay. So as you continue down this hallway, after a while, everything repeats itself. The steps it takes between the pillars, the distance of the pillars, the sound and the air just quiet and still. Just ignore that brief happened. It didn't happen.
So, does it
This-
feel like we've been going in circles? Has it been pretty straight, or we've been going around a lot of turns?
The light is getting bigger, and you are going in a straight line, but it is
Okay.
a long distance.
How long have we been walking towards it?
I just got booted out of fantasy.
I would have to say probably about 30 minutes. You've been walking down the same corridor.
Okay.
And eventually you get to where the light is. You can see there is another door in front of you, a massive door. Because this
Hey.
chamber is not small
Hey,
by
guys.
any. Yeah.
What's
I
up?
can't connect back into fantasy grounds. I got booted.
Like you're trying the Infirm Fang Able Ninja?
Yeah, it said could not connect to host.
Maybe it's because you got disconnected too recently and it's still considering you being here? I don't know.
Because
Do this.
like I closed.
Check to see if there's an update. And if that doesn't do anything, make sure that you're also signing in under your name, not a different one.
I did.
And
I
then
did.
just restart your computer.
Yeah, because it's not showing you've disconnected from Fantasy Grounds. I
So-
think you're still...
It
It's
might
still
be trying to,
considering you as
yeah,
being
what he's saying, log you in while you're already in. So,
Well, the thing is, like I can't even connect to Discord on my computer.
I would just restart your computer.
Nope, my entire server went down in my house.
That's odd.
It literally booted me out of everything that I was in on my computer. Like my computer just went, it completely glitched.
Alright, well, I'd just say for the sake of saying, just stay in Discord, man, and go old school paper style. We'll let you know, like, anything you need to in the game, but, you know, we'll just try and improvise for you.
I'm gonna figure it out. It'll take me a second.
Yeah, hopefully your server will come back up and then you get back in here. But just stay in and just keep talking.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you can, I mean, one of us can do your rolls for you. So, or Tony can.
Okay.
So this is mostly just RP stuff. It seems like right now, anyway. So.
I'll say this, since this whole thing is kind of weird and all that. Can I just sit for a minute and just focus on my surroundings? And I just want to see if I've sensed any monstrosities around us.
Primeval awareness.
Yeah, go ahead and. Oh, from evil awareness. What is that?
Are you using
What's the range
primeval
on that?
awareness?
5 miles.
5 miles.
By spending 1 uninterrupted minute in concentration as if you're concentrating on a spell, you can sense whether any of your favorite enemies, which are monstrosities, are present within 5 miles of you.
Monstrosities?
Mhm.
I have to say no.
So we know there's not any griffins down here.
Griffin
can you-
monstrosity?
Griffins are monstrosities. Any
Well,
beast-like creature that isn't natural is considered to be a monstrosity.
I think I have a grave domain feature that lets me detect undead. Can somebody look at that? I'm not next to my computer
Yeah.
at the moment.
What are you, a grave domain?
Yeah.
You have Eyes of the Grave, which allow you to, you can occasionally sense the presence of undead whose existence is an insult to the natural cycle of life. As an action, you can open your awareness to magically detect undead. Until the end
And
of
I'm
your
back.
next turn, you know the location of any undead within 60 feet of you that isn't behind total cover and that isn't protected from divination magic. This sense doesn't tell you anything about the identity of the capability of the creatures. So it doesn't tell
So
you the
that-
identity, the capability, it just tells you where they are. And if there isn't.
So that door counts as pretty much full cover, huh?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna grab Lucky's arm and kind of put my finger by my mouth and just crack that door as very little as possible and use my Eyes of the Grave.
Before he does that, I want to check the door for traps or anything, if I could.
Okay. Hold on.
Okay.
This door is massive. The ceiling goes up about 50 feet in the air. Pillars themselves are massive as well. They're about 5 feet wide on each side, and they go floor to ceiling. It doesn't look like this is tile. This is where it's not little pieces of tile or brick stacked. These are slates, huge slates of marble stacked up for these pillars. This door goes almost all the way to the ceiling, about 30 feet tall, and it's about 20 feet wide. 25 feet. It's the same distance as the cavern between the pillars.
Tony, can I
Yes.
put my ear up to the door and do a sound-based perception check?
Yeah, go ahead. Natural 1.
Is
Well,
my,
about freaking time.
my lantern's still going, right?
Yes.
So that's a natural 20. Do I hear anything, Tony?
Yeah, so from the door, you don't really hear anything coming through the door. You could, as you press your hand up against the door, you kind of give it one little tap with your finger, and you can judge that this is a very thick and heavy door just by tapping it. But you
Okay.
do feel a small bursts of air coming through the crack every now and then. You feel another burst, and then another one, and then another one. But you don't hear anything.
Can I do an insight on top of that perception check to see if I'm getting any feelings about what might be causing that burst of air?
Yeah.
I think that'd be more like survival, wouldn't it? I don't know.
Let
Let me not DM when I'm not the DM. Never mind.
Mm,
While he's
yeah, I would.
Okay.
Or could it be nature?
Yeah, you could do nature or well. How would insight or nature affect this? I would have to argue with survival, but insight is wisdom based too. But you're not proficient with. So yeah, give me a survival roll.
All right.
So did we light the torches or anything like that
10.
yet?
No.
No,
Okay.
they're high up on the wall. They're about 15 feet off of up on the wall.
Can I do
Yeah,
an acrobatics
you
check to
can't-
see if I can get up there?
It's straight marble.
Well,
You could try and well, you're 6 feet tall. A standing leap for you would be what, half your height up, so 9 feet.
right now we may
Just
not
like
want to
maybe
let
see
people
if I
know
can,
that
like-
we're here. Like, I mean,
Just
we're just gonna light
enough-
one torch on the way.
Well,
Okay.
just enough for me to be able to get up there and grab it.
Yeah, with help, I'll say with help, probably with Lucky and Surge's help, he can help boost you up to, or y'all could boost up Lucky up there, since y'all are both tall and he's the lighter of the three of you.
I mean, if you guys really want it, I'll just climb up there. I
I'm
got-
gonna hand him my grappling gun actually and say, Zolan, this may be of assistance to you. Just simply point it and climb in the direction
There's-
that it grapples onto.
So, marble is extremely dense. Your grappling gun would barely scratch the marble, same as your claws there. You could barely scratch the.
I mean, can
No,
you
is
shoot
there
it and
something
like hook it onto
holding
the
it? Like,
onto
yeah,
the
I just wanna
sconce?
hook it onto the thing that that's holding the torch.
Are you
I mean-
boys trying to get that torch up there?
Indeed.
I
What,
cast
do you
Mage
have?
Hand on the torch.
Fucking wizards.
I know. Fucking
I mean,
wizards.
I've got torches and stuff like in my bag. Like, we could do that.
We wanted that torch.
Okay, so this torch is not like y'all's torches. This is a very big torch. Everything in here is pretty big. This is about 3 feet long compared to y'all's 1.5 sticks with a little cloth wrapping. There is nothing at the end. It is a cage attached and wound to the top of the shafts.
I want to do a couple things here. One, I want to. Hey, Nate. Your daughter is adorable, but can you go push to talk, please?
Sorry, I was
That's all good,
trying
man.
to like,
Super adorable, man. I'd love to listen to it another time, but I meant to do this when I first got in here. Can I check to see if there's any tracks on the ground, anything like footprints for where people have been coming and going through?
I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you that other than y'all's footprints, just from your innate passive abilities and passive perceptions,
Mhm.
there's a lot of dust on the floor, but only y'all have been making the footprint. Except for you, Lucky. You haven't been making any footprints.
Yeah. On top of that, I really want to just inspect this door. Like, are there any signs for marking direction? Are there any like runes? Like, it's a giant door. Like, is there anything on it aside from just being a door? Any markings of any kind?
There is about. How tall are you?
6'3".
Again, 6'3". So about where you, Zorland, and Surge all stand, there are 2 giant door knockers that are the shape of a dragon's head, one on each door, and it's about 2.5 feet wide for the width, and it has 2 giant horns that come true straight forward, and then they curve up at like a 45-degree angle. And they, from the top of the horn down to the bottom of its jaw or snout, it's probably about 3 feet.
Considering everything
and it's
we've
brass.
seen here and all that stuff, like, could I discern what kind of creatures or person, like what type they might be that uses this giant area? The giants, things that are all giant around here.
Discern what kind.
Just a what it might look like.
You want to try and do a history roll or survival?
I guess more survival. I'm trying to figure out what to expect to find in here, like what creatures or whatever we might What would build something like this, basically?
I'll tell you what. Go ahead and give me a survival roll,
Okay.
and we will see if you've ever read up on any massive-sized creatures.
I'm about to say monstrosities.
Well,
I've read up on a lot of them.
And
Tony, I am proficient in history. Could I do some kind of history roll to see if anything jumps
You
out
can-
at me?
you could do one on your own or assist Lucky in his survival check to see if he can recall anything he's read about, heard about, or anything like that.
I'd like to do my own history roll.
Okay.
Or
Okay.
what would
Can
you
I-
suggest?
Let me
Yeah,
get
yeah.
that. Oh, and I don't get the +1. I'm not using my skinning knife for this, so yeah. There
Can
we
I
go.
check for any traps or anything like that on the door?
Ooh, nut.
Yeah, go ahead. Give me a ability check there. A sleight of hand check there.
Yeah.
I'll
And I
assist
got a,
Gavin with his history check.
Okay,
Is that,
so
is
I
that
can do
sleight of
another
hand?
one.
Yeah, that's sleight of hand.
Tony, can I do another history then, since he's assisting me?
Yeah, you can do it with advantage. He's helping.
16.
So that's a 25.
You don't
History.
find any traps. Shadek, you've heard stories that back in the ancient times, some dragons were prone to having their minions and slaves build them temples. A lot of half dragons were the ones that were the actual muscle that moved giant slates of rock and minerals to build giant monuments and castle in their name.
Okay.
And you've read that all of them have been lost in time except for one. The one that still stands is
Are you talking about the one temple that still stands?
yes.
Okay.
The one that still stands. You haven't heard of any adventurers that have wandered to go visit it, considering that it's in the Outlands. The Outlands is a giant desert-like area in the furthest southeastern region,
Okay.
and it borders the Deadlands.
Okay.
But that's the only one that you still know of that is even people know where it is, just nobody goes there because of how dangerous the Outland is. It's a giant desert.
I have one last question. Considering the door knockers and all that and my history, I guess, do I know anything about bronze dragons?
I'm gonna go ahead and say no.
Okay.
You wouldn't really know too much about the different types of dragons.
Would
Okey-doke.
I?
Or I.
No, Zorlin, you really wouldn't know too much about the different types of dragons too much either.
Okay.
Shadek, when it comes to, and Aloran, when it comes to bronze dragon, y'all know that they were, I wouldn't say evil per se, but they were kind to mankind. More or less during the Lance Wars, there was metallic dragons that fought against chromatic dragons, and the brass dragons were the ones that helped a lot of the people on the mainland, mainly Mina, for their defenses against the chromatic dragon.
Okay.
Do I know what kind of dragon Tiamat was?
Tiamat
Tiamat
is a
was all
mix
of
of
them.
all five chromatic dragons. Tiamat is a dragon god.
Okay. So,
Yeah, Tiamat had five heads.
Tiamat has a white head, a blue head, a red head, green head, and black head. It is a god
gotcha. Okay.
deity.
And a green.
Taking it. Alright, that's all I got. This is one very interesting door, apparently. We got stuck on it for a while, so I'm good.
Alright.
Yeah, and Zorlan, you did not find any traps.
Sweet.
I can do a roll if you want, but I'm just I'm being wary of the possibility of traps. I'm treading cautiously.
So the light that y'all saw earlier is coming from a massive keyhole on the right side of. Y'all kind of stepped over a little bit.
I push on the door. Does anything happen?
Pushing on the door? No. You don't even hear it creak.
Do you pull on the door?
I'm gonna lightly pull on the door and try to get it to move. Just see if it's possible for it to move.
I'm gonna kind of go through the keys and trying to see if I can like put the key in the keyhole.
So lightly pulling on the door, it feels really heavy. Like you possibly could not move this door by yourself.
Can I
Possibly.
reach any of the handles to put a rope through it?
Yeah, you could. They're about 5.5 feet off the ground.
Okay, so I'm gonna put my rope through it, and so where you kind of like there's little two ends of the rope that you can put a hand on, and
Right.
I'm gonna suggest everybody. So, this is a very heavy door. Everybody
On the
grab
count
a
of
rope, and
On the count of
suggest that
three?
everybody grab the rope that I just looped through the handle.
All right.
I'm
So
gonna make it a point to not grab.
okay, you're just gonna stand off to the side, Lauren.
Yeah, I'm just watching.
So
I'm
The
just like,
four
I
of
don't
you-
want you
the
to
four of
exert
y'all.
yourself or anything.
Surge sits off to the side. She is royalty. Ugh, tug. As you all strain and pull the door, in all of y'all's strength and might, 4 of you, even with Surge's brute strength, the door cracks open very slowly to about 2 feet wide, and it takes y'all a minute to pull this door open. It is extremely heavy in its massive size, and you can see that the door is about 3 feet wide, and they are solid logs all the way down.
At that
It's
point,
not
I'm
a
going
bunch
to
of different logs.
I'm gonna blow out the lantern, and I'm going to go instantly to stealth.
I'm gonna join him in that. Try to be quiet.
All right. Well, whoever wants to be quiet, go ahead and give me a stealth check.
Motherfucker.
Just out of curiosity, do I get any
Plus
kind of
9,
advantage or anything because of
Proficiency
my
times 2,
my
that's a
greaves?
12.
Because of your greaves?
Yeah, my silent
your-
greaves.
Do they give you advantage on stealth checks?
It just says that I make no noise whenever I'm walking, and I'm trying to be silent.
I mean, Tony, if technically if they can't be like detected through any kind of sense, whether it's sight or hearing, technically that would give him advantage.
Well, I didn't want to make them too powerful. You got them like a 4. I was gonna say they give you like a +1 to stealth check. Is that cool with you?
Yeah, that's fine. However you
Since
want.
I didn't-
We didn't.
Since I didn't clarify that.
Well,
earlier.
but you just kind of said like, yeah, they just don't make noise or whatever. But
So-
however you want to
Yeah.
do it, man.
Okay. So go ahead and roll with advantage now, and then moving forward, do a +1 for your stealth checks with those greaves.
Okay.
And I'll go ahead and add that into the description just to be fair.
Okie dokie.
But
Yeah, that was a
I have a
that was a
feeling it
3
doesn't
plus
matter.
9.
because I probably just made a fuck ton of noise trying to be quiet. So
I got a 12, so because I got a 3 plus 9.
yeah, I probably just I crit failed that check. God, what
Alright,
I got the Will Wheaton syndrome tonight. Seriously.
I know how you feel. Like I had 2 good rolls, and then now I'm like, no.
Okay, so, and Lauren?
I'm just kind of strolling in behind everybody else, not really trying to be stuck.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, Surge is also going to try and beat stealth.
Would he have disadvantage because of the heavy armor?
No, because he has a cloak.
Oh, that's right. So which
Alright,
would
well,
give
if he
advantage, which would cancel the disadvantage.
If I
Right.
see the big guy trying to be stealthy, I'll try and be stealthy.
And he rolls a 20.
And Surge goes, "That's right, fool."
Well, he rolls an 18 plus 2. Nice. Nice stealth roll there.
You guys
So,
are
by the
noisy.
group- Yeah, I was gonna say, with the group average, y'all believe that y'all are pretty stealthy. Zorlin and Lucky and Surge is able to kind of catch Shadek as soon as he goes through the doorway, he trips over himself, and before he can crash onto the ground, the 3 of y'all end up catching him as just to a slow pace behind. Aloran comes through the door last, and y'all are all standing shoulder to shoulder in it seems now that y'all are at the top of a staircase that leads downwards. You can't see the bottom, but it looks from wall to the sides of you that it goes about the same length, and there is those same pillars going down the stairs about 30 apart from each other. Pillars seem slightly further away than they previously were.
I poke Aloran in the back with my gun and say, "After you, Your Highness."
Wait, ain't I bringing up the rear?
You were, but now y'all are all standing side by side as you enter into the door. Moving quiet.
I guess I'll stealthily grab Lucky's hand and we'll start moving forward.
That something tells me Aloran's got the hots for cat people.
Let me tell you something. That cat person's about the only reasonable person amongst you all.
I was saying that out of character, but okay.
I mean, that was out of character too, but still, I'll stick to what I said.
Hey, I have the highest intelligence.
I like how even in this campaign I have 0 charisma, but I'm yet the most charismatic person apparently.
I have a 16 in charisma.
Yeah,
I have
but you're
I
a
have
dick.
an 8.
I am a dick.
Yeah, I have a charisma of 8.
All right.
So
Me and
I actually
Alora
think that's one of
will
my
take the lead.
things on my character sheet is that like I'm just I'm an asshole.
And Tony, you said we've been going for like half an hour so far.
Yeah, so far, when y'all first started to traverse down the main corridor, y'all walked for about half an hour, and then I would say y'all spent a good amount of time, probably about another 20 minutes, fumbling around with this door.
Well, I mean, it was a very interesting door.
I'm trying to find my map.
So I'm right behind Aloran, and I have my gun to her back, but I am gonna just say to her, so in case we end up in combat, tell me a little bit about your skill set.
Well, I know how to use a sword, and I know the pointy end goes on the opposite.
And do you have any command of any other abilities? Are you a magic user? Are you what are your skills?
Well, and I continue walking forward. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Hey guys, if y'all could just give me 2 minutes, I need to go get something to drink, and I think this is be a good spot to take a small break.
Yeah, I need to refill my water
I
anyway.
could definitely go for a PBR, so I will be right back.
Alright, so let's reconvene in, let's say, 5 minutes.
Okie doke.
Works for me. Actually, can we make it 10? I kind of want to put a pizza in the oven.
Yeah, it works. I can go nuke my pizza that has gotten kind of cold now, so. Alright. So,
All right.
9:10. Be back.
Yep. And, Nate, are you still there? Hey, Nate?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. By the way, not trying to be a dick, just Shadek is not the most trusting person.
Buddy, RP is RP, man.
Yeah.
Oh, and I mean, I'm a pirate, so I hate everybody.
I've been role playing enough to know to differentiate between someone's character and then.
That's cool. I'm just saying, I just hate everybody.
Though, I will say definitely the person... I've definitely bonded with Zorlin the most, Shadek, since encountering your little band of adventures.
Well, fine. I don't want to be your friend anyway.
I like you
me
too,
and
Lucky,
Shadek.
but Lucky
Go-
Lucky just strikes me as a little odd.
Go get your
It's
pizza.
alright. Lucky's the only one that I actually like.
I'm digging Aloran. I'm just saying.
Man, don't you guys get all gratuitous about your cat elf encounters. All right, I'm gonna go make my pizza. I'll be back.
I had a map, old dungeon, and now I can't find it. Find it anywhere on my computer.
That sucks.
Yeah. I had this figured out.
Well, you got 10 minutes to try and find it, I guess, but otherwise, theater of the mind it is.
I might just have to grab some random map on Fantasy Grounds.
Oh, let me ask you that. Well, I'll ask when everybody else gets back.
What's that?
Have you noticed here lately that like a lot of the D&D sites have either been shut down or information has been taken away from them?
Like what?
Okay, so I was like going through stuff for like because redoing Shiziki and all that for the respec and everything when we come back, and I was looking at some spells and whatnot. But like, what site?
I
is
know
it?
fandom has been having a lot of problems with copyright infringement.
Yeah,
So
it's
they've
like
been
I don't think it's
taking down a lot of this stuff.
I don't think it's just them. Like a lot of stuff. So like if you go to fandom and you type in spells, like most of the spells that were there, now it's like only half of them are there, and even the ones that you can click on just says page does not exist. So
Yeah.
like it's not just fandom. Then there's been like a good number of them that have been taken down, or they're not there anymore, or they're limited on their information. Like, so I noticed that over like the last like I don't know week or two.
I'm gonna try and lay the baby down and get her to actually go to sleep, but it's not looking like she's going to sleep. I might get back up and play, but it might be a little longer than 10 minutes. So, if you'll just like play a Lorne for me, just save Lucky first. Don't give a fuck about the pirate or the gunslinger.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Sounds good, man.
All right, cool. Thank
Good. Yeah, go do your thing, man. All right, I'm gonna go refill my water.
Yep, I'll be here. Fly, you fools.
Oh, by the way, in case it ends up coming up later, Zorlin and Falcon, they have their own version of Thieves' Cant, right?
So they know Thieves Cant.
Mhm.
Yes. And the way that Thieves Cant is deciphered is like, you don't know Thieves Cant, and you
Well-
can't try and decode it. But
Alright.
Thieves Cant is like a special language. If
Uh,
you know
yeah,
Thieves
no.
Cant, then you can like decode Thieves Cant. So it can be a pretty easily accessible language for you to learn their language.
I do now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Since you know thieves can't, you could decode their thieves can't.
I don't know if I'm.
Wait, out? Oh, you mean out? Like me and
Yeah. How
Homeboy
y'all
Steve can't?
speak? How y'all speak to each other in thieves can't? It's like a coded language. So he now has access to be able to decode thieves can't. If you.
But can he decode me and
Yes.
his special thieves can't?
Yes, because all thieves can't is a coded message. So because he's proficient, even if someone was to use comprehend language as a ritual to a certain extent, they could decode a cipher. Because essentially, what thieves can't is a cipher, and as long as he could decode it, like if he went out and got his decoder ring, put it up, it's the same kind of way. He would just have to figure it out.
Gotcha.
And then once he figured it out, he could read it. It's like if I gave you one of those Spanish dictionaries and then I gave you a paragraph in Spanish, you could figure out what the paragraph's. Okay, yeah. Cool. Oh man, it really blows.
What does?
He can't find a map he had.
I can't find it anywhere. I've been looking for it since we started. I haven't. And then I'm trying to find something in Fantasy Grounds that is even similar, but I can't. Cause this one. I even drew it on a grid paper first, and then, like, man, I put a lot of work in. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to use the map for something else. Like 90% of the other things that y'all skip over. Save it for another day.
Well, I mean, it's a labyrinth with a bunch of other teleportation circles, I'm assuming, so maybe we'll come back here.
I am back. Oh, actually, give me one more minute. Gotta grab my beer. Forgot that.
I didn't even get up to go get a drink. Let me go run and do that real quick.
All right, man.
All right. All right, got me a PBR.
You say that like you're bragging about it. Why would you brag about drinking PBR?
Because PBR is delicious. It's cheap and delicious.
Oh, you got the first part right.
You don't like the taste of PBR?
Nobody likes the taste of PBR. They drink it because it's cheap beer.
I like the taste of PBR.
Yeah, you got an acquired taste.
I just hate beer in general.
I mean, I'm more of a mixed drink person myself, but like, I mean, I'll drink beer if, situation calls for it, but just, no, I don't think I've ever known anybody that really wants to go out of the way to go, like, get a PBR, except for you, Gavin. But then again,
I don't go out of my way, but...
Oh, you just make it sound like that.
So, here's the thing. With PBRs, you can buy 16-ounce cans for the price of, like, 12-ounce cans. So...
Okay. Yeah, I mean, financially speaking, it's a sound move. Flavor wise, not so much.
Hey, it's better than Bud Light.
I drink Budweiser, so if I have to drink beer, that's my beer of choice because beer just sucks, and I'd rather have whiskey, Jack Daniels, and Dr.
So I get all sorts because whenever I have people over, I either get their beer that they like or they bring it over, and I have a lot of beer snob friends, I guess. So I get a lot of IPAs and different stuff. Like to me, I just I don't know. I don't really care. Like yeah, they have different flavors and whatnot, but I don't have any in particular that stick out to me. Like, oh, this is my beer of choice. Anybody else that doesn't drink this is just a plebeian of poor taste. Like, yeah.
If I feel like spending the money, I'll get a 6-pack of Stella, and because I like a Belgian ale.
6-pack of what?
Stella.
Okay.
All right, I'm back.
All right.
All right, are we all here?
Except
Yep.
for Nate, but
I'm here.
he may not come back.
Wait,
He-
Nate may not come back.
He stepped away. He's putting his daughter down. So he'll try and come back whenever she goes to sleep, but it might be a while. So he said go ahead and play without him.
Okay. Okay, gotcha.
Did you nuke your pizza there, Sean?
Nah, but I'm okay. I'm actually not that hungry, so I decided to just leave it be for right now.
All right. So, you start heading down this staircase. It's not winding, not going in any other direction, just down, down, down. Past about another 4 sets of these pillars. As y'all start to wonder exactly how long you've just been walking down these stairs. And eventually you reach the bottom and it plateaus out and it goes up. On the other side, you see it looks to be a jagged shaped rock with a sword, and there is a beam of light that goes from the ceiling that you can't really discern where it's coming from, and it's shining straight down onto this sword. It's still darkness all the way around, except for on this one spot where the sword is.
I
And
don't.
It's about 100 feet in front of me.
Can I just take a in-depth look around? This seems a bit odd. Like, see if there's any traps or anything just
Yeah, I
around
want
us.
to check for traps, definitely.
Well, it's about 100 feet in front of you. How far is your dark vision?
60 feet.
So at this distance, all you can tell is there's the sword up ahead, stuck in a rock.
So there's about 40 feet of the space between us and the sword that we can't see.
Right.
Can I check
I'm
for
back.
traps?
Yeah, if you want to check for traps, you can go ahead and try.
Investigation?
Mm-hmm. You may certainly try.
Oh!
Lucky?
Yeah, hold on. Sorry.
You don't
Alright.
have any bonus to intelligence?
He's on
No.
For intelligence, yeah, I have a +1 for intelligence. Oh, Zorlin.
No, but
oh, gotcha.
Zorlin.
Alright, so,
I am not high on investigation. I got perception and intimidation and shit. Just saying.
You are not a smart cookie.
yeah. Shadek, Lucky, as you look around, you don't see bones, don't see remains, not even a scrap piece of paper on the ground. You find absolutely nothing.
What's
Just dust.
the sword look like? Like, I mean, is it fancy? Does it have a nice hilt? Like,
It's a little too far to tell.
well,
It's definitely kind of has this glow to it.
what is the okay? What's like we came down the stairs? What's the rest of the room look like? Like, is it a large room, small room? Just
Are you advancing further?
right now, I'm just kind of taking a look around just to see my general surroundings at the bottom of the stairs.
Probably about 50 feet ahead of you, the room starts to widen out. You can't tell where it ends, but you can tell that in about 50 feet, the room starts to widen out to I don't. I don't know how to. Yeah, you could just tell that the walls are starting to space out more, about as far as you can see.
Okay. Well,
And you don't see a back end.
no other entrances or anything that I can see to this area. Just kind of goes straight forward, and the sword and everything else is straight ahead of us.
Yep, you do see more pillars.
I mean, is there anything different about the pillars? Do they have any markings? I'm kind of trying to see if there's anything that marks any kind of sense of direction in this temple.
With y'all's investigation, even with your investigation, you don't find scratches, no dinks on any of these pillars.
And what's the ground and everything made out of? Like,
Marble.
roughly? Could I try and take a dagger out and carve it into the ground right quick? Just make
Yeah.
a quick mark. Yeah, I'm just
It
gonna...
takes you a while, but I mean, you're able to scrape at it slightly. More or less, you get the feeling that it's dulling your knife faster than it's actually scratching the marble. Very
Okay.
dense rock.
But the mark stays on the ground?
Yeah, it stays on the ground, but it's not a very deep mark.
Yeah, that's fine.
More or less like a little scratch.
I mean, it just seems weird that there's no wear on this area at all, so I didn't know if it just regenerated somehow. Alright, I'm gonna look at everybody else. So, sword over there. We can either leave it be or we can go grab it and see what happens. It should be interesting one way or the other. What do you guys want to do? I say that as I start walking over to the sword anyway, stealthily, and looking for traps. Like, just cautiously.
Then I'm going up with him, backing him up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go stealthily follow and go inspect it.
And I'm kind of circling, like Matrix whenever they were in the club, doing circles around, just keeping an eye on everything as we approach.
And I'm just gonna flag everybody down and say, just make sure we stay out of the light in the meantime too, please.
So, as you step closer, you see that there is just a flight of stairs, probably about 20, 30 stairs on the way up to front of you, that goes up to where the sword is. The room has widened again further than your sight. You could probably get a sense it's about 100 feet wide. As you go up the stairs, you could tell where the light starts and the light stops. The light only shines on about a 10-foot radius around the sword itself.
I mean, I want the sword, but it really seems hella trapped. So,
Oh, you're going up the stairs?
I'm gonna go up to the sword.
So, as you get... Are you
And
the...
start to inspect it.
Is he the only one that goes up the stairs?
I'm gonna go up too, but since there's a whole 40 feet of this space that I couldn't check for traps, I would like to check that 40-foot space that I couldn't see again.
Okay, I'll just use your same roll and say you find it. There are no traps in.
is there any place to like hide at the top of the stairs? Like, I'll walk up there, but is there any place to like duck down and get good cover or anything?
At the bottom of the stairs are the last set of pillars, but you can tell that this is a square. To the staircase to the top. There's 4 sides to it that all have stairs going up to this sword.
How
and there is
far?
a set of pillars on each side. So you could assume that there is now 4 corridors.
Okay.
I'm following the cat.
Following the cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna do it, let's just go ahead and get this party started. So I'll go up. Are there? Hold on, I'm sorry. Did you say there's pillars at the top of the stairs where the sword is,
Bottom.
like around there? Bottom.
Only the bottom of the stairs.
How
There
far is a pillar from the stairs and all that? Like,
it's equivalent to like 30 steps, so almost 2 flights of stairs.
sword to pillar, about how far am I looking?
Probably roughly around 30, 40 feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna just sit here, crouch down, get good cover, hang out by the pillar, and if anybody wants to go mess with the sword, like, I'll cover you.
All right, who is
I'm
ascending the
going-
staircase?
I am. I'm going straight for the sword.
I'm gonna I'm gonna just, as Zorlin walks up, I kind of gather that he's volunteering for this. I just kind of whisper to him, "Are you sure you want to do this? I was going to volunteer."
I got this. And I'm gonna and I'm gonna also roll for stealth, as stealthily, as silently and stealthily as I possibly can get to the sword.
I'm going up
Yeah,
with him,
yeah.
but I'm gonna stay about 10 feet behind him, and I'm gonna back him up. And can I do the same?
26 stealth roll.
Yeah, go ahead.
14. At least I got double digits on that one. But yeah, I'm staying about 10 feet behind him.
All right. Good to know. So as you get to the top of the stairs, both of you, because there's about another 10 feet between the top of the stairs to the sword, and it's the same way in all four directions around. You two feel the same gust of wind that you were feeling earlier there, Shading. And this one has you almost get a sense that it smells rotten
Rotten.
for both of y'all. Just the smell, it smells rotten.
Is that
And
scent coming
is,
from the sword?
No, it's coming straight in front of y'all.
Okay.
And the wind kind of, as it brushes past, it blows your hair back. It's not a weak gust of wind, but it's pulsating every 3 to 4 seconds. It's just another burst of wind coming washing over you.
I put my hand on the hilt of the sword.
All right.
Is it like encased in stone? Like, explain to me what the sword's like. It's like
So the
encased in stone.
sword, the handle of the sword is gold, and the blade looks very shiny, almost as though it's silvered, and it has a sheen to it.
Oh, you guys got lucky. I wasn't too close to see that.
The
Yeah, I gotta pick
handle,
it up.
it's not like jewel encrusted. The bottom of the hilt does have a sapphire gem at the bottom of it, but as you look and inspect it closer, it kind of has this red shimmer flowing inside of the blue gem. And the handle is wrapped with a leather bound. You go to tug on it, and nothing happens.
It doesn't budge at all.
If you
Can
would
I
like
help
to, you can make a athletics check.
Can I assist?
Athletics? Okay.
Yeah. You want
Caw.
to assist?
Check for traps before you yank it out.
I already did.
Oh, never mind then.
You have advantage there, Zorlin.
I did not know you're proficient in athletics.
And acrobatics. Yeah. Doesn't budge.
Huh. What kind of base is it in? Is it in like a stone base?
The base is made of stone, yes, but it is a jet black stone.
Actually, I gotta get my pizza. But
Can I try
before I
one
go
more
get
time?
it,
What were you
Um,
saying,
With the
Dylan?
assist?
before I
Can
go
I-
get it,
oh.
so I'm gonna assist when he tries to get it again. And I have to step away for like 2 minutes just to get my pizza. But I'm gonna put a flask of alchemist fire in his hand, and say perhaps this could help melt away some of the stone. And I will be right back.
Can you burn stone with alchemist fire?
I don't know. I don't know if I can melt it or something, but
Oh.
who knows?
Well, with his assist, I'm gonna try athletics again to pull it again.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, man. It still does not budge. You feel, though, as you go to tug the second time, you pour... Are you using the alchemic
Yeah.
fire?
Yeah.
You pour it on there, and it looks like... When you pour it on there, normally the alchemic fire bursts in flames, and it burns away. But it almost flows down the side of the rock, and you feel the heat starting to rise. And as it hits the marble, it just continues to flow. And your hand starts to get hotter. The sword itself starts to get hotter and hotter in your hand as you continue to tug on it.
I'm gonna spit acid
Just lube it
on
up.
the stone.
You're using your breath
I'm
weapon?
gonna. Yeah, on the stone. It's
And
acid.
you're gonna try and pull it again.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and I'll be right back.
All right, yeah, go ahead and roll another athletics with advantage.
That's a 16 with advantage.
Yeah, the alchemic fire didn't work. Acid just seems to, as you spit it down, it almost looks as though you just poured water, green water, on this rock, black rock, and it oozes off.
Hey, what are y'all
Acid
doing
rock.
up there? Are we taking the sword or not?
It doesn't seem to be budging.
Oh my god, do I have to do everything? Come on, guys, you got this.
It's not budging at all, and acid nor fire is affecting the stone around it.
Alright, I'm bored. I'm gonna go up there, take a look at it, see it shiny. No, I want it. I'm gonna pull it out.
Yeah, go ahead and give me an athletics check. Zorlin, are you helping him?
Yeah, I'll help him.
Can I cast Mage Hand to help?
I'm gonna use a luck point and reroll that.
All right.
There you go.
So, Lucky, you get up there, you spit on one paw, you spit on the other, just like you've seen the woodcutters back in the clan do before they do some massive impressive stuff. Rub your hands together real hard, get some friction, then you grab the sword with Zorlin on the other side pulling on it, and y'all tug, tug, and tug. Doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah, I think it's just built into the stone.
It doesn't seem to be moving.
Does it seem to be enchanted at all? Like, is there like a way we can dispel magic on it and maybe have that come out?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, can I take a look and see if there's any kind of arcana-ishness about it?
Yeah, you can go ahead and give me an Arcana check. So, you can't decide which one you're more pleased with, the shininess of the black onyx or the gold handle of the sword.
It is a very nice-looking sword.
Very shiny rock.
Any writing or anything on the rock or anything around it?
No, y'all don't see anything on it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take my hammer and try to break away the stone.
I'm going to try and take a look and see where the light source is coming from that's shining on it.
As you look up into the light, it is almost blinding to look in light. You can't really discern what it is. You just know that it is some type of magical force for the light, because it doesn't, with the ceiling only being 50 feet tall, even when you step out of the light, it looks like the light is being produced by the ceiling itself.
But there's no actual source of it?
Not as far as you can tell.
I mean, I'm just going to kill time until Gavin gets here. I'm going to draw an arrow and shoot at the light source.
Arrow flies through the air, ting, falls back down to the ground.
So does me smashing the rock with the hammer do anything?
No, not a single thing.
Okay. Guys, I think we're going to have to come back to this later, unless anybody has any other ideas.
I don't know.
Unless there's a magical word or something that'll make this pop out. But...
I'm gonna inspect it further. Do I see any like writing around?
Dude,
You do
Like on the
not.
sword or the stone or the no writing whatsoever.
Nope.
Well, I'm gonna wait for Gavin to get back, and me and Shadek are gonna talk.
I mean, who's our strongest person? Because, I mean, we've
So-
pulled and done everything else, so...
Lucky. With
Yep.
all this noise and everything going on, for a brief second, you get this giant gust of wind hit you right in the face, almost burning your nostrils. It smells of just rotten and decay as you're standing on top of the altar,
Where's the source of the air coming from?
straight ahead of you.
And what's straight ahead of us?
To the north. It's the cavern continues to go that way, or the area.
I mean, what's it? It smells like rotting, but does it smell like rotting anything in particular? Like rotting bodies, rotting food?
Everything.
Well,
The worst rotting smell you could imagine. Like a thin crust pizza that's been at the bottom of the fridge for 17.
and there's no other way out of this room, right? It's just that's the way.
There's 4 corridors now.
Oh,
There's the one to your south, the one to the north, one to the east and west.
okay. I'm gonna start heading towards the where the wind is, like stealthily, obviously. But I'm gonna go ahead and just start seeing what I see.
I'm gonna.
Are you going-
follow-
Are
I'm
you
gonna
going down the
follow-
stairs?
I mean, I kind of have to if I'm gonna head in that direction, right?
Okay.
I'm gonna follow, and I'm gonna guess Shady's gonna follow with me.
All right, what did I miss?
Oh, actually, let me try one other thing. Does the
You
sword?
rolled He rolled a
Acid didn't
22
work,
and still didn't get it.
Fire didn't work. 22 didn't
Or
work.
23.
Like,
Let me ask you this:
nothing worked.
can I turn the sword instead of pulling it out? Like, does it go in any other directions? Push it down
No.
in, turn it.
Not.
If I stand on the side where the wind is coming from and like kind of jiggle it a little bit there, do I get anything different?
No, you don't.
I mean, I don't know. It's puzzle's a puzzle. Who knows? All right, yeah, I'm gonna start heading over towards the where the stank air is coming from.
Alright. When you get to the bottom of the stairs, you don't feel it anymore. And it seems to be now that at the bottom of these stairs there's a wall in front of you. You see the pillars, but on the other side of the pillars there is now a wall right on the other side of the pillars.
Before I leave, I'm gonna talk to the sword.
Alright, what are you gonna say?
Do you want to be pulled out? Is there something I need to know?
Nah, that sword hates it when you pull out.
So, as Zorlin, as you ask this question, all of you hear this extremely loud booming sound rumble through the entire chamber. You are not worthy.
How do we become worthy?
There's nothing else after that.
I'm
I
gonna
look
try
over
to
and say,
report out. If
Who
anybody's
is it? Well,
Who is
Your Highness.
I speak in Draconic. Who is worthy?
Not you.
I'm just saying, give it a try, Your Highness.
yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot.
Alright, yeah, go ahead. So as you go up, Aloran, you feel the same burning sensation Zorlin did in the palm of your hand as you try to grasp the sword and pull it, and it just doesn't budge. Not 1 inch, not even a little bit.
It's
mean-
effective, I say to the party.
The voice booms again and echoes through the chamber. Dost thou try to steal from me?
Stealing? No. Acquiring? Maybe.
Who are we stealing from?
We are not stealing, we are acquiring. There's a difference.
I asked the sword that I asked who we would be stealing it from.
So I just kind of imagine y'all all squatting down beside the sword, talking directly to the sword in a circle, like a seance. Right? Is that what's going on?
Pretty
Pretty
much.
much.
Okay.
I haven't said anything to the sword.
We're still there though.
Only one may try their hand at a time to try and pull the sword.
There can only be one.
Only one at a time. Instead of rolling with advantage, just have one person try and pull it.
Okay, I'm gonna try to pull it by myself.
All right. Go ahead. Athletics check.
– 14.
Yeah, man. Same result as before, but this time, as you go to grab it and tug on it, give it 3 big tugs, and nothing. But at the very last second, you feel an extreme heat start to burn your hand as you're grasping the sword and just let go.
I don't let go. I keep hold on of it. You think you can
All right.
burn me out? Come on.
So
this is
within
gonna be fun.
heat gets hotter and hotter and hotter, and eventually your arm or your hand bursts into flame as you take 3 fire damage. So now your hand's on fire.
I'm gonna keep trying to pull it.
All right, go ahead and give another athletics check. Same result as before, and now you take 4 more points of fire damage.
Man, you guys are rolling bad.
I'm gonna pull it again.
What's up, Serge?
I think he wants to try.
He wanted to say something. He wanted to say. He just sent me a direct message about this. I may not be worthy, but let me try to prove that I may be worthy of borrowing your power, and I will return the sword once I am done, or once you feel like you don't want to lend me your power anymore.
Yeah, there you go.
That's what he wanted to say.
And as he says that, I let go.
Okay. You hear the voice echo again. Only those of lawful intent may wield the sword. Or, no, hold on. Good intent, not lawful. Good intent.
I'm neutral good.
I'm chaotic. Neutral.
Well, then you're not good. Yeah. If anybody actually has that alignment in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Do I need to make a check?
Yes.
Crap. Yeah, athletics is not my strong suit. 15 minus 1, so 14.
So as you grasp the sword and start to pull it, do you hear the same voice echoes again? Are none worthy this group? And about as... what did he just say? Dick. So about that time, on all these successive failures of trying to pull the sword, Lucky, where are you standing?
I guess I was on the
He went down the stairs.
down the stairs at the bottom of the stairs towards the northern area, wherever the nasty smell was coming from.
So, the wall in front of you is not like the stone that was previously around you. This wall, it has a golden sheen to it, all the way up, probably about 30 feet up, and that's about where it stops. And now the smell is not coming from in front of you, but now it's coming to your left as you turn you see what looks to be like a giant eye opens, and the eye is almost the same size as you, and it's just glaring at you. Just this one eye.
Dude, does anybody
And
else see this, or is it only him?
It moves closer to you as it slowly starts to turn, and what it looks like is a large
Are we about to fight a beholder? Tony?
I'll eat it for lunch.
You guys are cutting out, or else you just aren't saying.
So if you can imagine, this is what you see looking at you now, and it is massive in size.
Do I? Okay.
And
Others
now,
of us
about
have to
this-
see this now.
About this time, as its eye flickers open in front of Lucky, almost all of the torches on the wall light up at the same time, and it is now bright light shining in this corridor. And the dragon stands up on its two front legs, and it is now towering above y'all, even while y'all are standing on this platform.
On its two front legs.
Well, yeah, it's like sitting down on its hind legs and has two front legs, and it's
I
like
was picturing
pressing
it
up.
doing a handstand.
Same as the picture that I just showed.
Okay. I thought it was doing a handstand.
Yeah, no, not quite. Yeah, it's almost the same as the picture. And where y'all are on top of this platform is underneath the head of the dragon.
So just some background information. Do we know that Brass Dragon still exists, or are the rest of us pretty much under the impression that they're not around anymore?
How old is Lauren?
What's the average lifespan of an elf in your
About
setting?
750 years.
Yeah.
I'd be middle aged, so. Well, no, I'm kind of young, so like
About 300.
50 to
About how old?
about 300, a little under 300.
Like 250?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a really long time since you've heard of a dragon. The last dragon sighted was probably over 500 years ago.
So I'm gonna look and just say you're a Brass Dragon. That you have to be. We thought you were all gone. What? As I kind of bow.
Well, fuck.
Hi, my name's Lucky. What's your name?
The dragon, it looks almost as though he's pondering for a minute as he looks and glares at each one of you. None of you showed that you are worthy. Why should I leave?
What did he say? Why should I let you leave?
Permit you to.
You're
I'm
a
Dragon Ball.
metallic dragon. There is goodness in your heart, and I can assure you there is goodness in mine. If you don't mind me asking, what were the qualifications of wielding your blade?
Strength.
Well, I am very quick, and I am very dexterous, but strength is not my strong suit.
Nor is mine.
Long have I waited in this chamber for someone strong enough to remove my sword. The only reason why I let y'all attempt is because you smell of steel.
I'm just gonna walk up there and try and pull it on my own this time then.
Alright, yeah, go ahead. Get another athletics check.
Has Surge tried?
No.
I'm gonna say, look over and say, Surge, why don't you,
Oh, I
why
thought
don't
he
you
had.
give this an attempt? Did a 19 get him anything?
Mm-mm.
It's DC of 33.
I'm betting it's a DC of 20.
They already rolled a 22.
Really?
Surge doesn't want to try. Yeah.
He doesn't want to try? Come on. You got a Dragon Slayer sword, alright? This could easily be a lot better than a Dragon Slayer longsword, or great sword.
I go to put my hand back on it and go, I can try again. Doesn't mean it's gonna work.
No.
Do you not like me?
I'm gonna look over at him and say, what if, intellect was to be a factor in perhaps enhancing one's strength for pulling out this sword? Would the strength of the mind be taken into account?
His head comes down and leans in and off to the side a little bit, and where y'all could see that this thing is massive. It's larger than any type of creature y'all have ever seen before. From toe all the way from the top of his head down to where Lucky is over 60 feet tall. And that is, his head is like the length, it's about 20 to 30 feet long from the snout all the way to the back end.
So this is an ancient brass dragon.
Yes, he is massive in size. Where his eye is bigger than one person, like even height-wise, up and down.
I want to shoot
As he
him.
leans
yeah,
in,
I'm just kidding.
As he leans into you, he goes, "What is it you have in mind?"
Perhaps, I'm a bit of a tinkerer myself. I proficient with machinery and the like. If one could perhaps leverage it using ropes and a pulley type system, then perhaps they could use the full force of their strength to perhaps increase their chances of pulling it from its base.
I sealed the sword with my own magic, and you think your mere human toys could free it?
I mean, I'm just saying he sealed it with magic. We could do a dispel magic and probably just pop it out. But that's up to y'all.
I believe that's something I can do.
Dispel magic is a 3rd level spell. Do you have any 3rd level spells?
He does have dispel magic. He has 2 3rd level spell slots.
We're gonna
Wow,
piss this
okay.
dragon off.
Yeah, I don't know if I should do it. But
Wait, you don't get
fuck it.
3rd level. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Okay, on the count of 3, you play Dispel Magic, I'm gonna pull it. Ready? 1, 2, 3!
And I cast a spell.
All right, go
And I
ahead and
gotta
roll a
pull.
d20 for me.
Which
You
one,
have
both
to
of us?
make it. No, he has to make a spellcasting ability check.
He pulled an 18.
So that would have been an intelligence check.
No.
No, it doesn't work, or no.
So with an 18, it is, let me see, you have to roll higher on the target, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability, and your spellcasting ability is...
For that spell, it probably would have been intelligence.
Well, it's whatever his spellcasting modifier is. Whatever his spells are based off
He has 2
Yeah.
spellcasting
So,
modifiers.
Zorlin, go ahead and make another athletics roll. Alright,
18.
so let me just say with the Dispel Magic, take off the enchantment, see if you still meet the strength qualification.
Wait, did I just successfully dispel dragons?
I mean, 18's pretty high, man. Like, spell
You
slots
are
only go
old
so
game.
high.
It was a 9th level spell, plus, and you have to beat a DC of 10 plus the spell's level, which is a 19. Your you rolled a d20 plus your spellcasting ability is a plus 3, so that's a 22, or that's a 21. It's higher than 19. So yeah, you successfully dispelled a dragon's magic spell.
So I
And
pulled I
an
got an
18?
18 to pull it.
So you tug on it, and it slides up about 2 inches before it stops, and now your entire right arm bursts into flames.
I start
As
laughing
you
hysterically.
take 8 points of fire damage, and your whole right arm is on fire.
Oh,
So how you
come
doing how you doing on health,
I
Zorlin?
cast,
He's at half life right now.
I'll cast Absorb Elements as soon as his arm bursts into flame.
The dragon starts to laugh.
Well, thank you.
You strong with magic. Too bad you're not worthy to wield my power. A war is coming.
War is my specialty.
Oh, Surge.
If you don't mind me asking, for one, what is your name? I would hate to have to keep referring to you as Dragon.
Ezreal.
Well, Ezreal, we heard of a prophecy of a dark dragon. We actually just dealt with a cult that revered this dragon. Would you know anything about this foe that we may be facing in our future?
And as he says that, I take a knee, with the other leg kind of exposed, showing the scale of the dragon that's on my hip, and I kind of bow my head and go, well, I know when I'm defeated. It was a good run.
And Tony, by the way, how do you spell his name?
The same way you spell the angel's name.
Okay, Ezriel.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, well, they're going to talk. I'm just going to every once in a while, like, you just tell me how much fire damage I
So-
take. I'm just going to keep pulling on it because I'm bored. Like, good lucky. I'm just not going to, like, okay, we're either doing
So-
something or we're not.
Alright, so it increases by 1d6. Alright, so let me just tell you what this is. If you're not in a lawful or good alignment, you take 1d6 extra every time you try to grasp the sword. So count it 1d6, and then the second one is a 2d6, and then the third one is a 3d6. So you tell me how many times you want to grab that sword.
How about I go over and I mess with the sword?
Please.
Because I am neutral good. So,
Well, if that's the,
The
case.
one- If you first off, he's gonna lift up his paw, kind of like push on Zorlin. He's gonna tap on the little dragon scale, and he's gonna say, "That was a child. The one you see. Name is Baelish.
Baelish? Baelish?
Hold on one second. The
Sorry, I'm
spelling's
just
right.
for my notes.
Balish.
Balish. Okay.
Yeah. Baelish.
So, what sort of dragon is this Baelish? Is this a shadow dragon, a black dragon, a green dragon? What kind?
His full name, Baelish the Corrupt. He is a black dragon.
I knew you mentioned it was a black dragon.
Now, I take it, y'all are the ones who are freed.
We are not. We
No,
Realize
it happened.
we almost made the mistake of freeing the dragon, but we were
I
able to
am
notice.
the dragon.
Wait, we freed you?
Are you the dragon
You?
that we freed?
You?
Well, we freed something.
There were some specters guarding, who essentially worked as a seal for some sort of dragon. We slayed some of them, but before we slayed the last one, we realized we may free some sort of dragon. I don't know if that was you or not, but the final specter was slayed by a man named Resmir, which is what ended up breaking the seal. Were you the dragon that was freed, or was this some other dark entity?
A long time ago, Council of Mages stole the scale from me, crafted ancient, powerful magic object, powerful enough to seal me away in this tomb. I get
Whoa.
the sense that their spell is broken.
That spell was
I
those
would say it
specters.
is.
Why? But that begs the question: why would a cult that worships an ancient black dragon take the killing blow against a specter that would free you?
That is a good question. I may be old, but I have not seen the sun in a millennium. Thank you, but you still may not have my sword. These ruins are enchanted. I've spent long enough down here to work my magic. One will come to find this. One will be worthy. Or they will die lost down.
So none of us are worthy to wield your sword.
It would assume so.
Try that
You,
one
you
more
mind?
time.
You mind if I give it a try? You mind if I? I
If
know
you
not
wish.
the requirements, but I can assure you there is goodness in my. So I reach over to Zorlin and hold my hand out as if to motion to hand me the sword.
Oh, dude, I let it go. Like, I'm kneeling.
Okay, well I grab the sword. Does anything happen?
I don't know what Ryan's talking about. He said he can take his sword, shove it. Oh, okay. I had to read
He
that
said
out loud.
yes, and yes, I said it to him. He literally says to him, "You can take your sword and shove it."
He ignored you. He spits a ball of fire in your direction. Joking.
And
But,
you take
yeah, go ahead.
12d10
Do
fire
another-
damage.
Do another athletic.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fucking athletics. Alright. There's no way I can rig my pulley system and make this an intelligence check instead?
What are you gonna rig your pulley with?
That's a 2. A 3 minus 1.
Okay. Hey, Esmir, is there anything else around here for us to do?
Rio.
Ezreal.
Is there anything else in these other chambers that we could do, since apparently nobody here is really jiving with your sword?
You may look. You may get lost. But I am lead.
So, Ezreal, I, obviously if we are to come into conflict with a black dragon, of course we would want you to be free and on the surface so that you may combat him. For one, do you believe you're more powerful than this black dragon that would be released?
That is a silly question. This black dragon, Baelish the Corrupt, is but the son of
You kind of
The
broke up
dragon-
for the county. Okay.
Baelish the Corrupt, the son dragon I slayed hundreds of years ago. Of course I could.
Can I?
So yeah, of
can I
course we
ask
want
you
you
a
out of here.
question?
How can we get you out of here? Oh, yeah, ask your question.
Where did this scale come from?
He kind of leans up his torso a little bit, and you can see that there's a small. It's not missing anymore, but you can see that one scale is slightly tinted differently than the other scale, and he kind of points to it with his claw.
And that's where you shoot the ballista.
Wait, it was from you?
Cool. So did you not have a scale of your own that you took from another dragon?
I don't quite understand.
During my last battle, during the Great War, when I fought the Black Dragon, I was severely injured. They came to me while I was in the middle of a fight and took one of my scales from the battlefield. I hunted them here, in this place, my home. This is where they imprisoned me.
Well, I have had this scale since birth. It was given to me.
It's
I
nothing
really
more
do.
than a knick-knack on a shelf. Some old crazy cat lady.
Maybe if you put them together, you'll summon Captain Planet.
But I take deep respect in the scale that I wear. It was, I guess, the last remnants of my childhood. And he just kind of goes silent.
So Ezreal nods his head slightly at the rest of you and turns to walk away. If you find my treasury, take 1 gold and lose a life. And he starts heading north down the corridor. Every footstep shakes the entire room, cavern that y'all are in. And so now, after a while,
So Surge is gonna give it a shot to get the sword. I'm talking to Ryan.
yeah, he said you gotta pay him.
I owe him 10 platinum after this.
All right, I'll roll for him. Are you gonna help him?
Yes. Well, no, he has to do it himself. So no, I'm not. That's what you said, right? He has to do it himself.
It just wasn't enough. He rolled an 11. Well, he rolled a 2 plus 9, so 11.
All right, I'm gonna help him. It's probably
Alright.
too late for that.
Are you gonna take another turn?
Sure, yeah.
Go ahead.
As in, you want me to roll?
Yeah. If you want to take another turn at pulling it.
That's
Nice.
a 0. That is a big
Nice.
fat 0.
Yeah.
You managed to push it in
Good.
further.
All right. So what are y'all doing?
That was probably the most pathetic display of strength you guys have ever
I'm
seen.
going to walk away down the stairs and start walking up the stairs back towards the big door.
I mean, there's other things to do here, but if he's just gonna be a dick about it, like, this is why you kill dragons.
Go ahead. Why don't you try it? Go try it. Looking forward
I'll
to
give
you
it
rolling
another
your
shot.
next character.
I mean, I've killed a dragon before. Like, that's why you kill dragons.
Hey, how do I add my skill when I roll?
You're gonna go to
Hey,
skills, and then there's a bunch of numbers on the where it says total on the right side. Go find athletics and go ahead and click that one.
So Surge is gonna hit his sword with his sword. Oh, never mind. He'll just spit on it.
Yeah, nothing happens.
I'm gonna keep trying until you tell me to stop.
All right, go ahead. Make one more roll.
Alright, you know what? Can I try again?
18.
All right, so hold on real quick. Let me check. So you dispelled a level 9 spell. The DC was... Okay. Hold on, let me do some math real quick. All right. So, as you reach up, grab the sword with both hands, give it a slight tug, Doesn't do anything. So you sigh for a minute, and Shadix over there cracking jokes about you being a woman and all, an elvish woman.
No, that's not how Jadic is.
Alright.
Jadic's not a smartass.
You go for your second tug, and you tug on it, and it slowly starts to grind with all your strength. You're pulling it, and it's just a heavy grind as the whole sword starts to eventually slide out. And you have now pulled the brass dragon sword from the stone.
Yeah, bitches.
I think they have a movie about this.
King Arthur up in this motherfucker.
And as soon as the tip of the sword breaks free of the stone, the light above you cuts out. Y'all are now completely surrounded in darkness. All the torches blow out.
Do I have anything in my inventory for that?
Hey, it looks like one of us is worthy. You were kind of wrong. Okay, bye.
Oh, he's already gone, man.
I have a torch. I'm gonna light one of my torches with my tinderbox.
I'm still walking back.
Yeah, is the dragon still walking away?
No, he is gone.
How far have I gotten?
I'm just gonna yell out for the
Wait.
dragon.
What do you mean, how far have you gotten?
I said I started walking back down the staircase and back up the other staircase to go back to the big double doors.
Oh, probably at the bottom of the stairs by now.
Hey, if we leave,
Unless
he's
you were
gonna be
running.
so surprised when he comes back, and
Well,
he's
it's
just
not
gonna be
running.
like, "What the? My sword's just gone."
Nope, not running. Just.
I'm
kinda
just gonna
like
yell
head
out
slump down.
like as loud as I can. I'm just gonna say, "Azrael, we drew your sword."
Nothing.
Any response? I'm going after him in his direction.
What? Why are you going after him? What are we trying to do? We got the sword. We need to just keep exploring, or we can just go back.
I think he needs to know that one of us had.
Not really. I don't really much care for him. I don't know about you, so yeah. You made it there for somebody to take. We took it.
Yeah, I pretty much just pulled it out just so I could say "fuck you" to the dragon.
You know what we should do? We should draw it and then just throw it on the ground, be like, and then like piss on it, and then just let's leave.
Just
We're
so
not
we
worthy for
can
the
just-
sword. Sword's not
He just
worthy for
finds
us.
He just finds it in a pool of urine.
You could say he would be pissed.
So, I mean, does this sword look interesting at all? I'm not proficient in Arcana, but
I mean,
Yeah, I'd like
I told you about what the sword looks like.
yeah. But now that it's completely out, do we notice any more detail?
No.
Hey,
Okay.
Aloran, was this the type of relic you were looking for?
To be 100% honest with you, I have no idea what I was looking for, but it.
You cut off, but what?
He said it'll do.
Alright. Well, you guys want to head on back, or should we keep exploring?
I'm
I
down
think
for
we should
some
cover all of our
exploring.
bases.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe now that we're worthy, we can get into his treasury. I don't know if he'll just still go and punish us, but, you know.
He says if we take 1 gold, we're dead. So we can look, but not touch.
1 gold equals 1 life.
So we can take what, 4 gold?
If all of us want to die.
Technically 5
So-
gold. There's 5 of us now.
Okay, so we take 2 gold, and we'll be all right. Actually, the pirate and the gunslinger, y'all take.
I mean, I'm just
Gold.
saying, he's not going to get you. You're worthy, apparently, so you're good to go.
Hell yeah! I should go break into his freaking vault and steal his stuff and be like, I mean, I'm worthy. I don't know why you're mad. You can't kill me.
I think you
Do your
should too.
frickin'
That sounds like a good idea. Go do that.
I mean, he's not even here anymore. We should actually really consider doing it.
I
Alright,
think he'd be aware.
show of hands. Who wants to keep exploring, and who wants to go back?
We shall keep exploring, but I'm not gonna take anything from his vault.
All right, well, let's hit it.
Look at it this
I'm
way.
already
If you take
gone.
something,
I don't hear any of y'all what y'all are saying. I'm already gone.
Wait, isn't you're leaving?
Dude, I already said that I'm walking down
He's-
the stairs
He's
and
going
walking
back,
back up towards the double doors.
teleportation.
All right, I'll go with Zorlin then. Fuck it, I'm not gonna be here if anybody dies.
I look over my shoulder going, so you coming with me, Shadek?
I don't want to wait around to see what happens when she inevitably takes his stuff.
Yeah, I understand that. And plus, if I die, who can captain my ship? And plus, we promised the other one inside that we'd get him to another place. And if, unlike any of the rest of them that they don't remember, I have a mission to Perhold, and I plan on being there on time.
Understood. I just shout back, Lucky, are you sure you want to die down here?
Well,
Because ruin is the path she is leading you towards, if you take anything.
you're so dramatic. I mean, I don't think I see any of the cult down here, which is what I was looking for. So, hey, Lauren, you want to keep looking for your relic, or you want to go back?
I'm down to keep looking for my relic.
All right.
I mean, he said that we would die if we took his stuff, but he also said none of us were worthy. Obviously, I'm worthy, so
Well, I said I'd help you if you helped me. So, if you hadn't gotten your relic yet, I'm as good as my word. Lead on.
I mean, I imagine this is the most powerful thing in this place, but let's go.
Yeah, I'll yell back to Shadok. Hey, I already made an agreement, so bye.
I hope you survive. As I walk out. Fine. Come on, Zorlin. Let's go.
I kind of... actually, I'm going to send you a message.
Alright.
I mean, what's the golden rule? Never split up the party? Oh, we're going to break the golden rule.
Well, neither
It's
one
my
of us want
first
to
night,
die.
too.
Alright, so who's going where?
I'm sticking with the Lauren.
Alright, where y'all going, Lauren?
I believe we're exploring. There's what 4 doorways out of this way.
I think that's what he said. Tony?
Yeah.
Okay. So there's 4 doorways out of this thing?
Yeah, all the doors look the same. So it's like you go down the stairs, north, south, east, and west. You go back up new stairs, and there's the same doors.
Actually, real quick, I want to turn to Zorlin and say something. I imagine by this point we're about halfway to the portal. I'm gonna look at Zorlin and just say, I don't feel right leaving Lucky like this.
You may be right, but it's his choice to go with the freaking high blood.
If he dies, I would not forgive myself. We have to go back.
Fine.
We don't know who she is. For all we know, she could kill him.
I swear, if he dies, I'm not dragging his body out of here.
I can't turn my back on him. Even though I've only known him for a matter of days, I cannot turn my back on him. It's not right. I can't do it.
I look at Lucky and I say, you know, even if you do die, I can bring you back to life.
You
Oh,
don't
that's
hear
cool.
This. This is a conversation with me and Zorlin.
I know. I still say it.
Okay.
We were talking about dying like 2 minutes ago, all of us.
I got some potions to heal you, but if you die,
Oh, believe me, I'll make sure you don't get.
We're, by the
thinking-
way, Tony, we're headed back in the direction that they walked in.
Okay,
At
which
least I
direction
am.
were y'all walking in?
We're
East,
walking back
west?
towards the portal, but now we're
No,
walking
no,
back
the other
towards...
ones. Where were y'all going? East, west, or north? The dragon went north.
Let's follow the dragon.
all right. I'll
And
tell you
that's
what.
what I would have done, by the way, too.
There's a decent chance. Well, if anybody comes in after us, we'll need to let them know where we're going. Let's put something on the ground just to point in the direction that we're going.
Or we could just keep the door open. There's no wind down here. It's not going to blow shut.
And lady, I forget how to say your name.
Aloran?
Aloran.
Is that how you say it?
Aloran.
Aloran.
Aloran. What are you doing with the sword?
I don't have an. I'm going to put it in my belt.
Okay, it is a
Was
long
there
sword.
There wasn't a scabbard nearby that sword or anything, was there? Tony?
There was not.
Okay.
Before I put it in my belt, I am just going to, like, kind of give it a few swings. Test the weight of it. Maybe, like, poke the wall or the swing on the thing it was sitting in.
Say you want to attune to it.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
gonna have
something I
to.
would know.
yeah. I mean, that's something you would assume. Yeah, that
Yeah.
is probably a magical item and a magical attunement.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right.
Yeah,
Well, then we're
it's gonna take a whole short rest to attune to it.
What is that, 30 minutes?
Mm-mm. It's gonna take more than an hour. This is a legendary item, so it's gonna take It's gonna take an hour, minimum.
Alright, well, I'll just stick it in my belt for now. Can
Okay.
I walk and attune at the same time?
I mean, if you're not doing anything, if you're just sitting there walking for like an hour, you're gonna. Well, okay, so this is a magic item, and it's a legendary magic item, so you're gonna have to concentrate, focus on this item, just like with all of their attunements. You're gonna have to be 100% devoted to focusing on and playing with this weapon.
Same
Or this
rules as a
item.
concentration spell, right?
Yeah, same rules as a concentration. So it's like you ever try to chew bubblegum and walk down the street at the same time? It's really difficult. It really is.
Hmm?
See, I don't have an issue with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't either.
I think that's just you, Tony.
But yeah, so you're gonna have to take a short rest where all you do is focus on this sword. And it's already in your inventory listed under unidentified items. So
I did kind of burn through some spell slots. Do you want to take a rest there, Lucky? We could kick back and drink a beer, get to know each other.
You know what? I'm digging it. We spent a long time trying to get that sword out. I want to see what it does.
It takes a long rest to get your spell slots back.
Not because I'm a wizard.
Wizards. Oh yeah, you have. You can get some of your slots back.
Yeah, enough. I can get that absorb elements back. Probably not that third level spell slot.
You got arcane recovery, I think is what it's called.
Joe.
Well, and I look over to Shadek and go, you know, for being a hybrid, she did kind of help me out. And looks at my arm.
What did she do? This is out of character. What did she do to your arm again? Did she heal you?
Absorb the fire.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
yeah, and part of your coat's burned away too, just so you know.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah. So I think we're gonna take a short rest while he attunes, and me and Laura will hang out.
All right. Well, let me just unattune this item so that way we can be real quick about it. Did y'all say y'all were going north, right?
I don't think we. Oh yeah, we were. We're gonna go in the direction that the dragon was, but we hadn't started going. I think we're just gonna do a short rest thing while
think-
he
I think
attunes.
this is the first legendary item in the game too. Not mistaken. First legendary item, and Nathan gets it with Dispel Magic and a Lucky Athletics. The DC on that was 25 for Athletic, by the way,
Then how did he get it
Dispel
with an
magic
18?
because he dispelled a level 9 spell, and like I said, with Dispel Magic, you dispel the spell, you lower the DC by the spell's level.
Oh, okay. So that made it a 16.
Just out
Yeah.
of curiosity, would if I'd have been able to roll over a 25, would I have been able to get it?
No, because you're a good alignment. You had to be a good or lawful alignment.
Yeah, no, not worth it.
Well,
What is your
Within-
alignment, Nate? If you don't mind telling me.
Neutral good.
Oh, okay. We're the same alignment.
yeah, you couldn't have. Okay, so let me unidentify this. It is a cursed weapon too. So congratulations, Nate. You have a cursed weapon. If any creature of a evil or neutral alignment tries to grasp the sword, it feels as though the weight of the sword is that of an anvil, 200 pounds. It also takes stacking 1d6 fire damage. So no, you wouldn't have been able to pull that sword there, Lucky.
Now,
I
if I'd rolled
apologize.
like a nat 20, I could have probably drawn it, right?
Nat 20 minus 1, so you would have had a 19 for your athletics?
Oh, so in that instance, a nat 20 wouldn't have been an auto success.
No, because it
Okay.
wasn't a save. Or an attack. Were you trying to attack it?
No.
You got to remember, Tony
hit
doesn't
it.
do nat 20s like that. He only does them for criticals.
Yeah.
And
PHB,
you do
bruh.
it for saving. You do it for saving throws too, right?
Yeah,
a
that's
nat
it's
20 on a saving throw is an
saving
auto
throws
success.
and attack rolls, not
Yeah.
ability check. But okay, so Nate, I unlocked the item in your inventory for you, and okay, so you'll go through the north. Excuse me.
Well,
You go.
hold on.
staircase.
If they're coming back, they'll probably make it back within the hour that he takes to do a short rest and attune.
Yeah,
Okay. Just making sure so we're all back together.
yeah. No, because they said they were about halfway back to the portal, which would have taken y'all about 30 minutes to halfway there, because y'all did walk down the first corridor for 30 minutes.
Okay.
And then it was another some odd minutes back to the stool.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
so
I'm just going to also take an arrow out and just lay it on the ground pointing in the direction that we were going, just to keep track.
and what about the arrow on top of the altar?
From where I shot the thing? Yeah, I guess I'll go pick that up and just put it back in my bag.
Okay, well, as you go to pick up that second arrow, you notice the onyx on top. It seems a little bit more brittle. Like there is small shards of it on the ground. It's not as sturdy as it was.
The onyx from, what, the thing that was holding the sword?
Yeah, it was a giant onyx rock
Are there any
on
shards?
top of all the marble. Yeah, there's little slivers and shards, little pebbles all over the ground around it, like it's crumbling.
Yeah, I'll take a few shards of onyx.
A cute, like baseball size.
Yeah, okay.
All right, just say you have 3 onyx stones.
Got it. And then
Alright.
I'll just put an arrow down on the ground, like I said, pointing the direction that we're going.
Okay. So as y'all all continue to go up the staircase, and you see another massive door that's swung wide open, y'all would assume this dragon pushed it open with great ease. And y'all continue to go down. Lucky, you're able to see that there is a very large line between these pillars where there is no dust, but there's a lot of dust on the sides, just as though the dragon had walked through. Zorlin, I assume you're still holding
I'm still holding what?
the lantern.
Like,
Because
hold it back out.
all you did was close the hood, right?
Yeah, I
I'm
just closed the
assuming
hood, so
you're
yeah, I'm still
reopening
holding it.
the hood. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So y'all can see you're not stumbling over staircase, from ground, rolling down staircase, marble staircases. That's good. You continue down for about another 30 minutes down this hallway, and you see 2 more doors, about human-sized doors on the left and the right, and then another massive door in front of you that's swung wide open.
Yeah, go on through.
You're just going
I
straight
follow.
through the massive doors.
Yeah.
I follow.
Okay.
Uh,
This tunnel.
I'll put down another. Every time we take a corridor or anything like that, I'm gonna put down an arrow pointing in the direction that we're going.
All right, good to know. As you go down this one, it curves to the right, and it curves back to the left, and now you hit a dead end. And when you look up, there's light up above you, shining down on this dead end. So you can clearly see the sky above you, and it is a massive hole right above you. And it goes up probably about 80.
What do you guys want to see? What's up there?
We can do that.
Well, since we've come this far,
What are the walls
Might
like?
fucking well.
Are they still that like solid marble?
Yeah, these walls are still marble.
Are there any handholds or anything like for my claws to be able to get into?
So the marble slabs are probably about 10 feet tall. These. So if you could jump up, you could dig your claws into the grooves between the slabs, but then you're gonna have to somehow manage to jump up another 10 feet to get to the next one. And it's
I cast
about
jump on
8
Lucky.
feet up.
Well, there you go.
yeah, you cast a jump on him.
How far does jump allow you to launch?
It
Oh, I
triples your
like-
jump.
I like your spell there, Nate. Absorb elements. B B B K K K N M comma 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 forward slash K
Yeah, I
K
keep
K.
having
Dude, I've never seen a spell like that before. Come, hold on.
I
All
keep having to go back because my daughter keeps pressing on my keypad.
I know you have jump, but where? There we go. It's underneath though. Touch a creature. The creature's jump distance is tripled until the end of turn. Gavin, what's your jump distance?
Well, I mean, I got a dex of 18.
No. Period. What is it? How do you calculate jump distance again?
I'll have to look that up. I know there's a formula for jump distance. It has to do with. All right, hold on. High jump 5e.
Or Sean,
Okay,
if you can
so-
find it.
Yeah, I'm looking it up right now.
Your strength determines how far you can jump.
Yeah, your athletics.
It actually just says strength.
Oh.
Long jump. When
High
you make a long
jump.
jump,
We're
you
going with
cover a
high
number
jump
of
for
feet.
this because it's
Yeah,
going
high
up.
jump.
When you make a
Perfect.
high jump, you leap into the air a number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier. If you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before you jump, when you're making a standing high jump, you can only jump half that distance. Either way, each foot you clear on the jump costs a foot of movement. In some circumstances, your GM might allow you to make a strength athletics check to jump higher than you normally can. You can extend your arms half your height above you during the jump. Thus, you can reach above you a distance equal to the height of the jump plus 1.5 times your height.
Okay, so
So it's
3
three and a
plus
half.
strength modifier. So I can jump 2 feet into the air.
That doesn't sound right.
Your modifier is different from your score, though.
Plus your strength modifier, and I have a -1. So unless you would rule it that you can't have a negative on that, so where it would just be
No.
3
Yeah, I would jump 3. So you have a jump height 3 feet.
plus
Lucky
half
has
of
it.
my height, which is 2 feet 9 inches. So roughly almost 6 feet I can reach up to.
Right. So lucky you would be around 6 feet too, for your base jump.
Well,
It's a triple.
actually, it's 1.5 times
18.
your height. So it would be like 11.5 feet or something like that I could reach up.
So I'm 6'3". If I can go 1.5 feet reaching, that's like 9 feet every time. That's what I just reach. So I could pretty much just jump a minimal. If they're like 10-foot slabs,
you
I can make
reach
a
like 12.5 feet.
yeah. But if they're 10-foot slabs, like if I can reach a foot or 1.5 times my height, I guess.
Will I be able to reach him?
You're the same height as Lucky.
Anyhow,
If you jump up a little bit, you can grab onto the first ledge.
so
Yeah, I'm like 9
Yeah,
inches
but
shorter
you
than
triple
you guys,
that
so-
with the jump spell.
yeah, he casts jump on me, and I'm going to use my feline agility at the same time, and I'm going to see how high I can run and jump.
So it is 9 plus your strength modifier. I think that's how it would be.
Grappling gun. 120
Oh
feet.
yeah. You know what? I do have the grappling gun. So while they're trying to do this, I'm just gonna shoot it up there.
All right. Lucky, I need you to give me 2 consecutive athletic checks, and Shadek, give me a dexterity check, like you would shoot your gun.
So can this just be an attack roll?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna do it with one of my guns, if that's alright. God, my rolls tonight.
That's-
Oh my god.
That's enough to find purchase. You shoot your grappling gun up, you don't see it come back down, you pull on the rope,
Seem pretty steady.
and it seems pretty steady. I'm gonna assume you and Zorlin was able to tie 2 50-foot ropes instead of your 30-foot rope attachment or your 60-foot rope attachment to it.
Yeah, and I'm
Right.
just gonna start scaling the wall, rock climbing style.
And
Can it hold both of us?
only
yeah,
one
we'll
person
not
at a
be
time.
able to hold both of us. I'll throw it back
And
down whenever I
Zorlin,
get up
you're
there.
a dragonborn, so you weigh like well over 200 pounds by yourself.
That's true. That's true.
I'm pretty light. I weigh
Lucky?
like 100.
I weigh exactly 200
You're able to just-
pounds.
Pounce straight up, and when you pounce straight up, you completely miss the first slab and go all the way up to the second slab, and you grab onto it. So now you're 20 feet in the air, and you do it again. Now you're 40 feet in the air. You do it again. You're at 50, 60, 70, and right when you got 10 feet left, throw yourself up once more, and you actually fly over the ledge and land about knee deep into some swamp muddy water.
Go.
Can I projectile my acid to kind of make it like stair stepping in the stone so I can just kind of like walk up it?
You've already used your breath weapon today.
Long rest.
Unless you get a black dragon mask. The black dragon mask gives you a recharge of 6 on your breath weapon, but I don't know if Tony's gonna throw one of those in.
I was just saying, like, I could just like spit little pieces of acid just to kind of give me enough to kind of like climb.
One of y'all do have a dragon pendant, just saying.
I have a dragon what? Oh, pendant.
Pendant? Yeah, someone was talking about it at the start of the game.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
have one. Does that have that
Shit.
effect on breath weapons?
It's something.
Anyhow, I'm gonna take a look around, see what all I see.
You are in the middle of the same swamp that you were in 2 days ago. 3 days ago. Wait, how many days? 4 days? I think I've been here for 3. 1, 2.
Hasn't been that many days.
I think y'all are right at the 3rd day. Yeah, this is y'all's third, because you did 1 day of travel, 1 day in the keep, and y'all went to bed, and now, yeah, this is your 3rd day of being in the swamp.
Okay, so
Have I made
how
it to the
far
top
out
yet?
are we from the keep? Like roughly.
Who's already climbed up? Just Shadek and Lucky have climbed up already? Right?
As I'm climbing up, I'm just gonna shout back down to Zorlin, "Light a torch. I will drop my grappling gun down to you. I swear to God, if you miss and it breaks."
I mean, hang on a sec, Shadek. We're right back where we were. Do we want to just go back down and explore more, or are we just
Both of Lucky, give me a perception check with
perception check with what?
advantage.
Okay.
Well, I'm sorry, not a perception check, a survival check. Because your perception is a +5, but you're in like your favorite terrain, so you +6 with it. 17.
Mm-hmm.
You can actually see the top of one of the towers of the castle off into the distance.
Okay.
It's probably about 300 yards away.
So, whoever's up here, that trapdoor that goes to the tunnels underneath the cavern, like, this is probably them too. Seems kind
Were
of
you
weird.
wanting to go back down?
I mean, it's like they just, what, do they make a teleportation circle that's also like an elevator? Well, I guess, I mean, you could get there from multiple different circles, but for the guy that didn't want to have to go all the way down to the tunnels, like, he could just take the circle down. Seems odd. But yeah,
Seems to me like they wanted an easy way out, or a secret way out of the castle.
probably. But unless you want to re-explore the swamps, we I guess we go back down and see the other two tunnels.
I sigh and say, "Fine," and I reattach my grappling hook to the top and start vaulting back down.
Is there anything around here for somebody that like knows about this to be able to get back down? Like like a rope or something that they would like have left out to be able to use this later on?
Mm-mm. From what you got from your survival skill, you also can see there's a lot of rubble around you, and it looks like this hole was recently blown out.
Like, do I know how it was blown out? Like, was it an explosion or?
You can assume that Ezreal blew this hole out when he had to go leave.
Oh, so he's actually able to leave.
Yeah,
Oh.
he is not there anymore. Cause y'all hit a dead end and he wasn't there, and now there's a giant gaping hole in the ceiling.
Awesome. I did not like him being able to leave. Okay.
I mean, he's a brass dragon. They're good natured.
I've only dealt with one dragon before. I did not like it. Okay. All right. Any chance looking at the skyline, I can see what direction Ezreal went to?
This time you're gonna have to do a perception check.
Can I help?
Are you
Can
still
I-
vaulting down back into the hole?
I would have followed him.
Well, I mean, I haven't gone down yet.
Yeah, so
I was taking a look
Yeah.
at the skyline, seeing.
Yeah, go ahead and throw one. Yeah, y'all don't see anything in the skies except for now. What y'all do notice is there's a couple birds flying in the sky above the swamp.
oh, okay, that's interesting. So the curse? It seems like the curse has been lifted then.
You don't know. So what are we doing now?
I actually just realized kind of unfinished business. We don't know whether we actually cleared the curse from this swamp or not, and that's the whole reason we came here.
We hadn't, but maybe it was taking that sword out did it. Or releasing the dragon. Either way, we still got more stuff to check out, and he's not around anymore, so we could probably take his gold if we want to.
It could be magically warded. I would take a warning from a dragon seriously.
I'm just saying it might have been all set up on that sword, like the curse on the swamp.
I would not want any of us to lose our lives simply for greed.
I don't really care about the gold, but it depends on what else is going to be over there. Anyhow, you want to go back down?
After you.
Is the grappling hook thing still hooked up?
I'm hooking it up now.
I mean, because I'm not going to scale the walls back down, so.
Okay. Well, I don't know if it can take both of us.
Well, we can go one at a time.
It could go one at a time.
Alright, so we can each just take turns climbing down the rope.
Yep.
Alright.
Wait, and
first.
you know a quick measure where you just grab the rope, pull it tight, let loose of it, and shake it one good time, and you know the hook comes right off.
Okay.
Then all right, so y'all head back down into the tunnel, walk for a while.
So, good news,
Where-
bad news. Good news, it's not really much more than we have to explore over there. Bad news, it goes right back out to the swamp outside the keep, which, Lauren, by the way, this whole place is surrounded by swamp. But there are birds and stuff back there, because, Lauren, I don't know if you knew this, but this whole place was actually cursed. There wasn't really any life going on here, just undead, icky stuff. So, we might have done a good thing.
Well, I believe our deal has come to a close, Mr. Lucky. It seems we've helped both each other out fairly. Yeah.
I'm just saying, you pulling that sword was pretty badass, because now it looks like you did even more than you realized.
I mean, you know, all in a day's work.
Hey, you guys want to go check out the other cavern areas? We can go backtrack a little bit and see what else might be around here.
What else we got to do? I mean, oh, by the way, would I know how many days it's been?
Yes.
Well, we still have time before we have to set sail and keep going, so might as well just snoop around a little bit.
All right, well, let's backtrack.
Alright. So,
We can't spend too much time here, but we have enough for maybe a couple more days.
All
I
right.
was thinking more like a couple more hours.
So was
So-
I. I'm just saying for
So just for the sake of brevity, you're back at the main altar, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have east and west. Which way are y'all going?
I vote east.
East.
2 for east.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Used to-
So, as you all get to the door, once again, all of you heave and hoe on one side of the door, and you're able to open the door slightly again.
These fucking doors, I swear, they're... God damn it.
You crack open this massive door, and you come to a smaller hallway. This isn't as... It starts off just as massive, but it shrinks down. And it's not as long. Pillars start to grow smaller and smaller to about the same size as a human's hallway. Size for a human. Ceiling's about 7 feet tall, and it narrows. So enough room for one person to get by. And this way leads down, and you come to a 4-way stop. There's forward, left, and right. And these hallways they're not well lit, but there is a ominous glow radiating from the walls at the end of each tunnel.
Each tunnel. How many tunnels are there?
There's 3. There's 3 in front of you. There's one to your left, your right, and straight forward.
Is there anything coming from any of the like any fresh air movement, sounds, etc., etc.?
There's light at the end of each hallway. Can't really tell. The one straight ahead of you curves to the right, and there's a light shining on the back wall. The one to the left curves to the right, and the one to the right curves to the left. And you see the light. There's no airflow, thing like that.
All right, you guys got a choice or a preference? I mean,
Left.
I flip
Yep.
a coin in my hand.
I say left.
Heads left, tails right.
So you go to the left, and you see an urn. Or you go to the left, and you go down the hallway, and you hang a right, and it opens up into a small 10 by 10 chamber with a small altar in the center. There's no doorways or anything like that. You see an urn. It's just an empty golden urn sitting on top of a pedestal.
I mean, does it have anything on it? Any markings, designs?
Nope. It's just a golden urn sitting on top of a pedestal. There's no marking, no designs, no scratches.
It's
Nothing on the pedestal to read.
I go to poke it.
Poke it. How hard are you poking it?
Not hard, just enough to like tilt it over. But
You
not
wanna-
to like push it off the thing, just enough to like tilt one of the edges up and
If
let
he's
it come
doing
back
this,
down.
I'm backing up.
Yeah, I'm taking.
Yeah.
I'm backing up too.
So as you pull your finger away, it kind of rattles back into place. Nothing happened.
I pick it up and I go to further inspect it.
You don't. It just looks like a golden urn.
Hey, y'all think if this is what he meant by any of his treasure in his treasury? Because I don't see anything else in his room.
I don't think we should take any of his stuff.
Maybe he was like trapped in the urn, and now he's out.
I open the top of the urn and look inside.
It's open.
All right, is there anything else
Okay,
in the
does
room?
the urn look anything
There is not.
specific? Is
Okay.
there any like writing on the urn?
There is not.
I set it back on the pedestal and go, oh well. Is the pedestal, is the urn empty?
Yes.
I set it back down and go, well, it'll be alright.
All right, on to the next one.
All right. So you'll get back. You get back to the main 4-way intersection. Where do you go? Left, right?
I don't know. You guys want to?
This time.
All right, right it is.
Right. So y'all all turn right, go back down, and now it's the reverse. The hallway is getting bigger, larger, and expanding back out. So now you see
It's like Alice in Wonderland over here.
You go down the hallway, and you see the giant door that y'all had previously just pushed open.
When we said right, we're not talking like turn right, like back the way we came, like out of the 3
Oh,
tunnels.
okay. Because y'all went left, and then you came
Yeah,
back.
no,
and-
no, we're talking out of the
Okay.
3 tunnels.
The
We went
right
to the one
path.
on the right. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So go down. So y'all. I back up. So you go straight across, and you start heading down the pathway, and it opens up again with a left, forward, or right. Same scenario.
I'm starting to get the impression we'll be down here for a while if we try and explore
I
this whole
thought-
thing.
I flip a coin. Heads left, tails right. DM discretion on this one.
Heads.
Then I guess we go right.
You're going right again?
I have a feeling there's a lot more to see down here than we have time for.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put down another arrow. I say let's just check this thing out, like this one here. If it looks like it's gonna go on and split up some more, let's just backtrack and get out of here. Otherwise, we'll be down here for days. Granted, we won't get
Alright.
lost, but
So you're going right.
out of these 3 paths, yeah, I guess.
All right. So you continue down the right hallway, and it splits to the left. And you're right back at another 4-way intersection. Left that goes right, forward that goes right, right that goes left.
Okay, this is fucking ridiculous. Let's just go back and fucking get out of here. Because this is ridiculous. We may actually get lost.
And no, Lucky, you do not see your arrow on the ground.
What?
He said just a second ago he's like, I'm gonna put an arrow on the ground and started
I
talking
know,
about.
but that means it's gone.
No, it means we're in a new room.
Oh, okay.
Oh, by the way, there, Tony. I mean, I don't know if it's a magical thing, but I can't get lost unless it's by a magical means.
I know.
Okay.
You are in a brass dragon's lair.
Yeah, I got you. Just saying. So.
Okay, voting for going back and just getting the hell out of here. Say aye. Aye.
Aye.
Yeah, I'm good either way.
That's 2. Okay, that's 3-ish. And you, Lauren?
I'm just happy to be here.
Okay.
He's sitting over there waving his sword around.
Then let's go back and get out of here, and let's go back through the swampiness of crazy and go give the lizard folk some money and be on our merry way.
As we backtrack, are my arrows still on the ground?
As you go back to the previous hallway, yes, your arrow is.
Okay. I'm gonna leave them on the
Picking it
ground. Nah, leave it on the ground.
So you're down 3 arrows. You're at 97 arrows in quiver.
Yep, I've already ticked them off.
Okay.
So, if we do this, then we can, I mean, let's hope that the forest is going to go back to what it was. I think we've pretty much cleared it out. I'm confident. Anybody else not
Cool.
confident?
We could stay a night in my shack that I'd settled in and see if there's a notable change in the morning.
I'm in agreement with that.
Hey, Lauren. We're kind of passing through this area. Like, do you know where you're going to look for your relics?
I'm almost 100% positive I have the relic I was looking for.
Well,
okay.
you have it. You can join us if you wish.
Oh, the pirate who wanted to fucking kill me.
I apologize at the first. I don't trust people at first, so you have to understand that I try not to.
Honestly, you met me in a freaking dungeon, and I have nothing else better to do but to travel with a bunch of low lives and my good friend Lucky.
Hey.
He kind of like jerks his head and kind of.
A little vein is pulsing out of Shadik's forehead.
Zolan kind of like shivers down his spine and kind of just blows air through his nose and just kind of huffs and go. Yeah.
All right. Well, let's be on our way then. And I skip the rest of the way back.
Alright, so y'all going all the way back to the teleportation circle.
Yes.
I
kinda
I'm
fall
gonna
back
walk
behind.
by
You
Lauren
know
and
what?
have a little chat.
With
Lauren.
okay.
I'm just gonna say to her, look, I did not mean to get off on the wrong foot, but you must understand, any reasonable person would have been suspicious in the exact same circumstances we were in. You must understand that.
I don't hold grudges against life forms lower than.
And what exactly makes us lower than you?
For starters, it's just.
I've dedicated my life to the betterment of others and to knowledge, learning. You are no better than us, in the same way that I am no better than you. One who is truly wise would see the truth in that. As I walk off.
Do you still bleed?
Let's all just
And you-
agree to disagree, but I'm still better than all of you.
The question is, do you bleed just like the rest of us? I'm sure you do.
I mean,
That makes you no better.
yes, but when I bleed, I very quickly
Before
stop.
she even starts talking, I walk over to Shadik and just kind of start mandering on to him about our lower life form that has just joined us.
I'm just gonna say back to Aloran, and always remember, as an elf, you may have a longer life. That can be just as much of a curse as it is a gift, as you take your time for granted.
I go sit next to Lucky and I was like, man, your compadres really take life so serious.
Yeah. You kind of get used to it. It's alright. They mean well, but, yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying you're on the same tier as an elf like myself, but certainly above them.
Hey, man. Everybody's different. It's all
Hey,
good.
Loki, I have a question.
We probably aren't hearing their conversation at this point.
No, I scream out, hey, Loki, I have a question.
Okay.
Do you plan on bringing your lizard with us?
I don't know. I'd have to ask him.
The lizard's back in the castle. We kind of forgot about the lizard.
I didn't forget about him. I left him there. He was healing.
Because if you bring that thing, you realize that's going to cost you some gold to feed it on my ship.
Well, I'll have to see what Yoshi wants to do. I'm not his
Understand.
boss.
Understand. It's 5 gold a day if you bring it with you.
Is Yoshi sending it?
It's a giant lizard pet that that Lucky has.
I know, but can it
That he acquired.
It's a giant lizard.
It's an animal, basically.
Yeah. It
Yeah,
does
and
what
he-
he tells him to do. To a certain extent.
To the best of its ability.
It's still a giant lizard with an intelligence modifier or score of like 3, 2.
I love it. I love it so much.
Yeah, he could use it as a mount though, because it is considered a large creature. Alright, so are y'all heading back? Yeah, alright, so y'all have made y'all's way back to the teleportation circle. Ryan says, remember me. That 1%.
Just watch the Twitch. You'll be okay.
So y'all made it back to the teleportation circle.
Yes.
You're going.
I suggested that we kind of observe to see if any noticeable changes happen in the swamp, so we could spend the night at my shack, and in the morning see if anything changed.
Well, you're gonna use the circle.
I'm gonna step inside and be like, "Y'all ready to go?"
I mean, I guess, yeah, we don't have anything else to do here. No reason to just stand around.
Then come on.
I am very interested in this giant lizard.
Oh, dude, he's the best.
Just met him last night.
Yeah, but he's still the best lizard ever.
Okay. Alright, so y'all, once again, you all step onto the platform. One of you utters the word Draziel, activates the magic word. Blue flames shoot up. Air gets ripped from your lungs as you feel a rushing pressure against your body. All of y'all slam all at the same time. And you come back at the tower. And it's still daytime. But you see both Falcon and Justin sitting there in the doorway. Justin feverishly panting back and forth across the main sitting area. Falcon leaning, looking quite annoyed as both of them stop and run over to y'all. And Justin goes to speak up. Justin goes to speak up. Where have you? And then Falcon slaps him and goes, "Captain,
Yes.
where have you been?"
Oh, don't tell me
How
we
long
lost
have we-
track of time.
How long have we been gone?
3 days.
What? It's only been mere hours. We've
Y'all
only
need
been
to come
gone a few.
outside. Quick. We've been waiting on you.
I follow Falcon. Let's go. What's going
So-
on?
Justin,
Yeah, I go with him too.
Falcon starts heading down the stairs. While you
Alright.
were gone, a dragon by. It was insane. So one of size no one has ever seen before.
What
You
color
wouldn't
was the
believe it.
dragon?
Black.
What? Black.
Oh no.
And so you'll all rush down the stairs, get to the bottom of the stairs, and go out the door. As you could see a orange glow of fiery light off into the distance on the outside of the castle. The lizard folk have now taken refuge in the castle with you, and they all look like they're up armored with swords and some armor and weapons. The dragon gave us, Falcon speaks up, the dragon gave us 2 days to get out of the castle. Today is the second day. He should be coming tonight. We waited for all of you.
Well, Falcon, what do you suggest we do? Do we stay and fight, or do we flee?
We cannot fight this beast.
Well, whatever you
We will
decide,
all
we
perish.
decide it quick.
I mean, it can be done. I've killed a dragon before, guys. It
We are
can
not
happen.
powerful enough. Okay, metagaming speaking, a bunch of level 5s aren't going to take an ancient. It's not going to happen.
I'm just saying, Lucky says he's killed a dragon before.
You know what? Let's play the smart move and get out of here while we still have our lives.
I say we kill the fucking dragon.
A bunch of level 5s are not... Okay, we would be insta-dead from one breath weapon. It would do twice our hit points, and we would be insta-dead by taking a single breath weapon attack.
I mean, if we played it smart. How many lizard folk are in this castle?
22.
I mean, are you guys just gonna let all these lizard people die?
I suggest
Falcon.
they evacuate as well.
Falcon speaks up. Oh, Falcon is a 7-foot tall Aarakocra. He looks like a giant.
And he's also my first mate.
He speaks
Okay.
up. He's like, "Captain, there is still the ballista at the top of the gate. We could possibly use that. While you were gone, there was no ballistas here, but I went to the ship and grabbed 2 ballistas. Not the harpoons, but the ballistas. So we have 2 shots with ballista.
Okay, then. Do you want to, or should I man the ballistas and we get it and we shoot it from the air and get it down, and then we'll just attack it from the ground and see what we can do?
All right, I'm just saying, a ancient black dragon had 500 hit
And then-
points.
You also have this, Captain, and he hands you a pot with a small flower in it. Is that Zorlin?
Oh yes, let's do it. We're gonna stay. I don't care if you flee Shadek, but I'm staying. And I go and I put the pot at the
Northernmost
Where I was-
tower.
at the northernmost tower
Okay.
and set it in the window. We'll have enough. We'll have enough to do this.
Zorlin, I don't want to leave you here, and I won't, but there's no cowardice in learning to live to fight another day. We're not strong enough. We don't have the resources.
Shadek, I have made you a good friend of mine, and I count you as a good companion. Stand with me and fight, and I promise you, we will fight another day. I swear it.
Alright, I'm just saying, like, an ancient black dragon has 500 hit points. And
No
all of
one-
us.
No one said it was ancient. And they just said it was a black dragon. And we don't know if the brass dragon will come and help us if shit gets down. So we don't know what's going on. Because there is an exit in that tunnel to get out. So our lovely brass dragon, Ezreal, could come help us if that's a possibility. So, let's just stay and fight, and we'll figure it out.
And we can run if things get too bad.
Not if you get one-timed.
I mean, I'm not going to be that close, but if any of y'all get one time, I think I can help y'all.
Hey, Tony, how do you run Resurrection in your game?
The same
Do you
way
do
the
the-
rules apply.
Well, the rules as written say it just works. So you don't do what I do with, like, the whole ability check thing.
No, this is a game.
Well, yes.
No, I'm not gonna make it more difficult.
Okay.
Also,
Although, if you
when
get
take,
If you get resurrected, the one thing I do, if you get resurrected, you automatically come back with 1 point of exhaustion.
Okay.
And that stacks.
Hey, so they said this is the second day that for the dragon, so that he comes back tonight?
Yes.
Okay. Looking at whoever said that, like, do we know if he comes back tonight or at any point today, or?
We don't know. It could be minutes, seconds. It could be hours. We just
Hey,
know
I got a
today is
quick-
the day. Yes.
I got a quick mechanics question for you.
Yes.
When you take damage, and it puts you over 0, you like rules as written, it brings you down to 0. You don't go into negatives. You don't like.
Yeah,
Just
that
about
was a
how much
3.5
damage-
thing.
Well, it does
Yeah.
matter how much damage you take. If you have, say, 10 life and you take 20 damage, that's because it meets and exceeds your highest hit points in the negatives, and with one strike, then that's an instant kill.
Any attack that does double your maximum hit points or more automatically kills you.
Double the maximum amount you have on your character sheet, or double
Total.
the maximum you have that.
Double your maximum hit points. So if your max hit points is 32, then 64 damage or more kills you outright.
Jesus. Yeah, I don't know about this. Because, like, I was dealing that much damage at level 10. This is a fucking ancient dragon. I'm kind of. I don't know. I don't think I want
That's
to.
what I'm saying. I don't know about this one.
I mean, I don't know if it's an ancient dragon or not.
It could just be an adult dragon, but even an adult dragon could still hit us for double our max hit points rather easily.
I mean, if anybody goes down, we have a minute, and then I can get you back to life. But
I mean,
I can.
I'm just saying,
I
guys.
say we should just do it.
I mean, if it's not an ancient dragon, I was one of 3 people, and we took down a dragon. It can be done.
We just have to play it smart and think outside the box, so it's not just charge a fucking dragon.
All right, I'm gonna step away for a minute, and I'm gonna go pray.
Okay.
And yeah, basically, I'm going to light a couple candles and just take a moment, and I'm gonna say just kind of out loud. There's another.
Hey, oh, sorry.
Oh, by all means, interrupt my prayer. What do you have to say?
My bad. My bad. Go for it. Sorry.
No,
Thought you paused for a minute, so I thought you were thinking about what to say.
Well, I mean, I was, but like, come on. No, just say there's another plight to what almost came to be last time. Everyone here seems to be a little scared. I was just hoping that you could give them the strength and the courage to help us with what goes on. I hope you lay the sacrifices that I made earlier. I thought that was what you wanted, so hopefully you'll give us the extra strength and guidance for the troubles that we have ahead. That's it.
Okay.
So, Tony,
Hmm.
would I be able to, with any ingredients that are available in nature around me or that I might find in the castle, I want to make as many potions of acid resistance as I possibly can.
How long do you want to try and spend making acid-resistant potions?
Let's say 4 hours.
You don't.
Well,
need to
what
make
time
one
of the
for
day
me.
is it right now?
Midday. The sun's directly above you.
Yeah, remember,
Okay.
you do not need to make one for me.
Yeah, so I want to make, at least I want to go to try to make 3 of them.
Okay. So where are all of you standing? And let me go ahead and share this with Nate. Let's see. Round level. So where are all of you standing on?
Well,
I mean, I just
At the
stepped off to the side to somewhere by myself, so.
at the moment we were just standing next to the main entrance, I think.
Is there a way to
Hold
place
on.
myself on the map?
Hold on. And that right now. This is the castle they just took over. By the way. There. Let me get out Falcon. That's not what I want.
And after I'm done making 3 of those potions, I want to hit the forge. I want to try to build kind of almost a rib cage like device. I'm looking for something that I can plant with like a triggering mechanism that can send some arcs of spiked metal out of the ground. I want to try to place a trap for this dragon. And I want to get him stuck to the ground, keep him from taking to the air. That's what I'm going for. That's what I'm trying to accomplish. I don't know if that'll be possible or not. But I want to do some pretty heavy tinkering here.
Okay.
That's if I have time. I'm gonna work on those 3 acid
Alright.
resistance potions.
Anybody else gonna try and do anything?
I mean, I did my prayer thing.
I put the pot on the windowsill.
Okay.
I'll say this. I don't know if it's sake of saying. I'm gonna go take a look at off the top of the castle and see if I can see Oakenheart anywhere around. On the off chance of that.
He would be a good ally to have.
Okay, so real quick. Is anybody alright, so go ahead and give me a perception check there, like
Okay.
and
I'm
yeah,
also gonna go check the
you don't see anything out in the distance.
cannons, I guess.
There's the one ballista that has
Yeah, I'm gonna go check on the ballistas, making sure they're kind of in proper order. I'm not gonna fire or anything. I just want to make sure they're in proper working order.
yes, it's in proper working order. It looks like Falcon might have done something with it.
Okay. Then aside from that, I'm gonna go check in on Yoshi, see how he's coming along. Is he recovered?
Yeah, he looks pretty well recovered.
And then I don't know. Might want to rally the troops here, guys. We're gonna need everybody.
So as you all, I need y'all to. So hold on.
Can you accept my move,
See.
Tony? I just want to see him dance around.
No.
Damn it.
Where are you going, Lauren?
Oh, I don't know. Let me look. Is there any way to zoom out the map?
To zoom out the map, yeah, just scroll back whenever you're hovered over it.
So y'all are gonna prep for this fight, right?
I'm gonna prep as much as I have time for, yeah.
All right. So this is where we're gonna end tonight. Y'all prepping for the fight. And
Before we end the night, am I able to find ingredients to make these potions?
you can make. I'm gonna go ahead and say that y'all have 2 hours before sundown, or no,
Damn.
about 3 hours before sundown.
I don't
so
got
y'all
time
have
to do
3
shit.
hours to do.
Oh, well, I mean, if I've got a few hours, I don't know. I would ask Falcon, whatever his name is.
Falcon.
Yeah, if he can go take a look around to see where Oakenheart might be, and then if he can let me know, like I'll try and go talk to him.
Well, I put the pot
He's-
in the window,
Falcon's-
so he'll be here soon.
Yeah, Falcon's not gonna leave, but he says it's taken care of. He'll be here when he gets here.
Oh, Oakenheart?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Okay.
good. Tony,
Wait,
do you think
did- Did Brandon never tell you about the plant?
No, you never told us what it does.
Oh. Well, Oakenheart told Falcon, had a conversation with Falcon, and then Falcon told Zorlin and gave him a plant. It was supposed to go to Lucky, but I completely fucking forgot about it. And then I was like, hey, I gotta bring Falcon anyways. So Eric Oka probably spotted a Trent, so I had to talk to him for a minute. And the plant is basically like supposed to be a summoning beacon for Treant. Whenever y'all fix the curse to put the plant in seal, or if y'all needed help with it. So
Oh, cool. Okay.
probably could have been helpful a couple days ago when you were in the last fight. But
So, Tony, do you think I could accomplish 1 potion per hour?
I think you could get down with 2 potions. You can get away with 2 potions.
Oh. Well, sorry, Lauren. I was gonna try to get one for you.
I'll be.
I'm gonna see. Is there any way I can strap any kind of makeshift armor onto Yoshi?
Yeah, you could definitely do that with Shadix help.
Oh, he would need my
More-
help.
I
Is this like a
Surge.
tinkering thing? Oh,
I mean
okay.
Surge, because
Well,
Surge
I'm
is
a
an expert
blacksmith
blacksmith.
too.
Yeah, but you're busy.
True, I'm doing alchemy stuff.
Yeah, so you and Surge could definitely go up armor a giant lizard.
Can I go
Nice.
ahead and add those potions to my inventory?
Yeah,
Or can you
2
do it for me?
potions of poison resist.
Acid resistance.
Yeah,
You
acid
said
resistance.
this was a black dragon.
So wait, I need.
Do you want me to make an alchemy check?
Are you metagaming acid damage from black dragons right now?
Okay. Shadix is well studied.
But he
He-
doesn't know everything in the world.
Don't you think he would know that a black dragon and I've also seen Zorlin shoot acid.
All right, I'll give you that. I'll give you that one. I'm not gonna say the well-learned thing. It's like saying, yeah, I go to college, so I know astrophysics.
I mean, you don't think that I would know that black dragons shoot acid?
No, because you were well versed in medicine, alchemy, and
Science.
science. What
And
would you know
history.
about bestiology or whatever dragonology?
History wouldn't play into that?
Yeah, probably. Anyways, so yeah, you would be able to make 2 potions of acid resistance, and then Alana or Laura, what are you doing for the 2 hours?
I'm praying. I'm praying the fuck out of some praying.
I don't even know who your
Praying the
deity
fuck
is.
out of some praying.
I don't know, but they're getting hella messages from me.
As a grave cleric, some that would make a lot of sense would be
He
either
said grave.
Kelemvor or the Raven Queen. Would make a lot of sense for a grave cleric. However, Kelemvor probably wouldn't make sense with you being a necromancer, so that pretty much narrows it down to the Raven Queen. Or Jurgle. You could worship Jurgle, who was the original god of death that now actually serves under Kelemvor. But he and Kelemvor don't always see eye to eye.
I'll go with the Raven Queen. That sounds fun.
Yeah, the Raven Queen is a little more lenient when it comes to that kind of thing.
But can he be a Raven Queen follower with a neutral good alignment?
I'd say yes.
Yeah, there's no set knowledge on what the Raven Queen expects from me for that. Like, she's kind of
Okay.
mysterious in that way.
Yeah.
Since
So, and
I'm-
Actually,
Raven Queen would make total sense for a grave cleric,
yeah,
too.
I'm pretty familiar
So-
from the other campaign. I'll tell you what I will do in all this. Maybe I don't know. I just made the map go away. Can I reach there? I got it back.
No, you can't have it back.
I'm
I'm sorry.
I can set up Kravgrim's villa. We can do that to prep.
All right. So,
All right.
I'm gonna go ahead and say this. I'm giving Lucky a potion of acid resistance, and I'm taking one for myself.
I gotta read up on how this works because I totally forgot about this until just now.
It's fucking long.
Uh,
There's a lot
it takes
in
up
that villa.
a 30 by 30 space.
Yes.
So I'm like saying
You
we
can put it right there in the middle of the courtyard.
can we
Have
like
your own house.
can we shoot out from the windows of it or anything?
I believe it's actually in the descriptions that the windows are. No, you cannot.
Is it like a pocket dimension?
Not really. Kinda, not really.
I mean,
It's like
if
think about Maximilian's instant, just on a increased smaller size.
house is immune to fire, bludgeoning, slashing, piercing, acid, and other forms of damage to the exterior. I mean, could come in handy.
Yeah, but
For that
let's
to
say you-
really come in handy, though, it would need to be somewhere where we could actually be striking at the dragon. I don't have time to set up my whole claw idea for keeping him on the ground. I don't really know how we're gonna deal with that. I wish I had a little more prep time, but I can still accomplish the 2 potions, so that's my contribution.
I mean, is it possible to just pick up the entire house?
no, you can't pick that house.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if we set it up, I don't want to, like, all right, we made this cool little, you know, Ali Ali Oxen free base on me, safe house, and then, like, the dragon just come pick up the house and, like, carry it off.
No.
Okay. I mean,
Once the house is placed, it can only be picked up by one way. It's returning it back to its original.
yeah, just saying.
Oh, yeah, you know what? Read the very bottom of that list, by the way. The very last paragraph.
The chest that'll hold gold and stuff.
It holds up to 10,000 or
1,000 pounds.
1,000 pounds. Money does not hold weight inside this chest, so 1 gold piece and 1,000 gold piece will weigh the same.
Yeah, so all that money and stuff that we had that is weighing people down, like, we can throw that in here. Just saying.
He's got a chest of holding. Holds 1,000 pounds.
Wait, who does? Sorry, I was daydreaming. Sorry.
I do.
Oh, you have a chest of holding?
Mm-hmm.
How the hell would you get a chest of holding?
Because I'm cool like that.
He got it from Sano.
Oh, okay.
You can,
Really?
you can share it. You can share it with the group if you want to.
I never know that. I didn't know that I ever had anything like that as Sano.
Yeah, Krovgrim's Villa.
Oh,
Gave
I
it to
know.
you.
I knew about Krovgrim's Villa. Yes, yes.
Did you never read it?
No, I read it. Well, granted, it's been a long time since I did,
Oh,
but
God. Go ahead and click on the link in the chat box. It's really long.
Yeah, I'll say I go to the top of a tower or whatever, and then spend the 10 minutes to set it up. I mean, it could be a good
Now-
spot to be able to pop in, pop out, fire some shots. I know that's not the way it's meant to be, so I don't know if that works or not.
I really wish. You know what? I really wish I could do was build a bad news for this. You know, that 1,000 foot range is nice, but
I don't think there is a space on top of any of the towers that can house that.
hey, Tony, you might want to edit the description of that to where instead of saying 30 by 30 foot space, you should say 30 by 30 foot cube to clarify.
You're absolutely right. All right.
That says queued.
Oh man, my contacts are all kinds of fucked. I can't straight. Yeah. All right, guys. Well, we will reconvene next week on the next episode
Okay.
of Dickheads and Dungeons.
Yep, Wednesday of next
Awesome.
week, just so you know, Nate. And hey, I actually needed to, before we go,
Ooh.
needed to mention something to you guys. There's going to be like 2 weeks in a row that I can't play. Because week after next, not next week, but the week after that, I'm going to be out of town. I'm going to Oklahoma for a week to spend some time with family. And then the week after that, I am moving. So,
And I told him, I figured that since all of us are probably going to help him move anyways, we just take that week kind of as a break and we don't play D&D and we just help him move and all chill out, hang out, order some pizza and just chill.
I'm not for that.
Of
I'm
course you're not.
wealthy, so I don't need to. Also, I
Wait.
live 8 hours away.
it's only 8 hours to get to where you're at? Thought it would be longer.
Actually, it's more like 6.
Yeah, it's
Really?
only like 6 hours.
Oh well, dude,
Looks-
you can
looks
totally
like-
come down
Nah.
for like a in-person session from time to time. You can make that drive.
He doesn't have his license.
Ah, okay.
And children and job and girlfriend.
Yeah. Fiance, wife. Say it.
Yeah.
Call it as it is. Call it as it is. His financial bookkeeper
Yeah.
won't give him the day off. Jewel. So we're not playing next week, or is it the next?
Well, no, we can play next week, and you guys can still play week after next, but I'm not gonna be able to play because I'm gonna be out of town. And then the week after that, so the week of, let me look at my calendar, because the week after that would be. So today is Thursday.
But,
We'd be playing
hey, guys,
Wednesday, then Tuesday, and
Is
then
is there anything else you need to do here on the fantasy grounds that y'all want to talk about? Because I have got to sleep.
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, you're good, man. I think Fantasy Grounds is good. If we're just gonna chat, we're just gonna chat.
All right. Is there anything else y'all need to do on here? Nate, do you need to check out your character? Because I can just shut my laptop screen and then I'm good.
Nah, I'm alright.
So
I'm
on
not-
the
I'm not that one.
28th is when I'm gonna be not be able to play because I'm moving.
Get out of here, man. Godspeed
Alright,
yourself.
everybody. It was a pleasure playing with you guys. I cannot wait to do it again.
Yeah.
Super,
Oh.
super fun.
Nate, did you want to tell all the guys what that sword does?
Oh, it's a 1d10, 1d8 plus 4. It's fucking brutal shit.
What other cool shit does it do? Like, does it have any magical effects?
It's got a lot.
I honestly did not look. I just looked at the damage.
God, dude. Didn't look at the sword. This
Well,
was
you
the first magical item I created for this game.
Did you create this? Is this homebrew or is this
Yes, this is a
stock
home
item?
This is the homebrew item I made this campaign when we first started. I actually made two of them. I made this one and I made the Dawn Hammer.
And
Y'all were
then-
supposed to find this sword a long ass time ago, but y'all kept fucking around and missing every hint that I gave y'all. So I just decided to fucking throw it in stone.
Yeah, and whatever Krovgrim's got, they keep trying to sell us for like 10,000 gold.
Now that shit's gone. That shit is gone. Somebody bought it last week. Y'all fucking missed. It was having a sale, 50% off.
Hey. Oh, I thought Chris was in.
What other
here,
thing I can
but
do,
no.
man? Like, I can't buy a $10,000 sword hilt.
It was like $4,000.
Yeah, we did not have enough money for
Oh,
it.
this wasn't sword, by the way.
Yeah, like not even if we put all of our money together could we get that thing.
Yeah, so it's called Swift Judgment.
Hey Tony, Chromatic Dragon is spelled with a CH.
Dude, look. Hey, like I said, text fucked. And I haven't replaced my text.
And neutral is spelled NEU.
Thanks. I'll make sure I get right on that in just a sec.
If any time the wielder of this sword's alignment changes from good, they must make a con save DC 14 or take 5d6 physic damage.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's physic damage. Take 5d6 physic damage on a failed save. On a seaful save, they take no damage, and the sword disapparates from their position. The attunement broken and appears in stone at another location on the
Hey.
earth.
What can I say? I wrote half of this campaign when I was drunk anyway. So.
Dude, I vote we
Piss
add
off.
physic damage as a damage type in this game.
What does it do?
I throw my poo at them. All right, they take 5d6
don't-
physic damage.
Hold on. Where is that? Where it talks about? Oh, yeah, okay. There.
I still like the if at any time the wielder of sword's alignment changes from good, then you must make a con save DC 14 or take 5d6 physic damage. I don't know why you're yelling at that part, Tony.
All right, gentlemen.
I don't know.
I will talk to y'all another.
All right, man. I'll
All
catch
right,
you later.
man.
Y'all are great. God save DC-14. Psychic damage.
Hey,
It's-
but that's enough psychic damage to kill any of you bastards.
Fekic damage.
That's enough damage to kiss my ass.
Hey, I have, all of 38 hit points, alright? And 5d6 Fekic damage still only does an average of, let's see, 12, and then only does an average of 21 damage. So,
Yeah. Still a lot.
actually 18 damage. But really, I don't know why you're yelling at the con save DC 14. It's in all caps right there.
I shouldn't have.
All right.
Shouldn't have shown it.
Kill stream. I think we're done here.